All right. How's everybody doing? Let's go ahead and hop on Warframe. What's up, Ninja Monkey? I know you guys were expecting me to play Destiny raids today, but we're gonna have to postpone that. Prepping for level cap. Very nice. What kind of mission? Survival, disruption, void cascade. What we're talking about? Also, what's up, Croy? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Cascade. Very nice. My favorite for Cascade is Zaku. Absolutely shreds. Super easy too. We want Desert Perpetual. I don't know what that is, to be honest, but I'm assuming that joke is funny because it's probably some terrible gamer or something. Alrighty, you know, I just realized I don't remember. I don't think that I bought the shard from Bird. We almost let the week rotate tomorrow without buying our Archon shard from Bird. I don't think I did that. Because I think I finished the Netrocell and I didn't have enough standing. No, never mind. I got it. We're all good. All right, we're good. We're good. Wisp Prime, Doriga, Latum Zorus. Using mostly the Latum, I assume. Latest D2 raid? Yep. I don't pay any attention to Destiny, to be honest. Last time I played Destiny was the early years of Destiny 1. Back then, I was the best Warlock you've ever seen. My Infinite Nova Bomb D1 Warlock. %100% super uptime, baby. Oh, fuck, I should have grabbed the energy drink out of my car. Last night, I finally finished getting my last code weapon to 60%. So I have all 13 codas, 60%. 60. Basis is 60. Sporthrix, 60. Synapse, 60. Hema, 60. Key, thank you for the $5 super chat. Even ever thought making 5 Warframes as a Power Ranger, LOL? Like a color scheme? I should do that. That'd be funny. It's too bad you can't have 5-man teams so we can have them all in a group. And again, greatly appreciate that super chat. Thank you. Pox, 60. All the other ones 60. Let's go look at the melees. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Nice. Now I still got to get all the Kuva weapons and the Lich weapons to 60. That's going to be much more of a pain in the ass to grind. I forgot I had 2 Kuvazars. I already have 1 extra to fuse. We got 2 nuke wars also. I still think it's interesting that the only Kuva melee they made was the shield dag. What are some other melees, Grineer melees that could have been good Kuva weapons? I feel like there should have been like a... What could be interesting? Kuva Twin Basulk. Perhaps. Kuva heat swords with massively better stats, hopefully. Jack attack. Oh yeah, actually, Jack attack is a great idea. Kuva Katag would actually go super hard. Damn, that is a good idea. They should have done that. What's up, Psycho? The Jack attack is actually really funny on like Ash with Marked for Death. You can blow up a whole room by just killing one person. Oh, fuck. You guys mind if I go grab an energy drink real quick? I'm dying here. I'm gonna go grab some out of my car real quick. Like 2 minutes.
Hello there.
All right, I'm back. Calls melee. Which one is that again? Calls melee. Which one is that? I know he sells the egret secondary. What's his melee? Oh, the Slaytra, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. I just find it odd that there's literally only one Kuva melee. There's multiple Coda melees, multiple Tenet melees. There's like 4 or 5. There's only the shield deck though for Kuva, and there's plenty of Grenier melees. Give us a Kuva dual Vissus. The dual Vissus are kind of cool. The 99 melee, the Scaldra one. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty okay. That's not bad. I bought this pack of monsters for my mom. I asked her if she wanted to try the. She likes coffee a lot. I asked if she wanted to try these coffee monsters. This Loca Mocha one's pretty good. I don't actually like coffee, but this is good. All right, let's make sure I got my form of building. I do. Go turn on Warframe market. Plenty to sell here. Check out this Verglass I rolled last night. Sadly, no negative, but multi-shot crit chance damage. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Actually, you guys can't see that behind my webcam, can you? My bad. Here you go. Or are you calling Barrow a traitor? He's not a traitor. He's a trader. He's very nice to us. Don't call him a traitor. Already did that. Keeping or selling? I already have my own. I'm selling that Verglass. I have 3 of them. The one that I'm currently using myself is this one. It's crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Although it is tempting to switch over to maybe one that has base damage multi-shot, because sometimes I do non-crit, but yeah, doesn't matter. It kills either way. And as long as it has enough crit chance to, if you want to be able to trigger Tenacious Bond, you can pair the regular crit mod plus a crit ribbon on the Verglass, and it gives it enough crit chance, as long as you have at least 50%, so you can actually use Tenacious Bond, because typically the Verglass doesn't hit that. Any idea for a Loki build focusing on his second skill? Which is invisibility. Okay, yeah. I mean, just a ton of duration, basically. You just want to be a weapons platform and kill everybody while you're invisible, basically. Go with a melee build. I don't even know what the fuck this build is. Let me go. Let's see here. Let's build something from scratch here. Could use this damage decoy augment. Hold on. Let me try to cook something real quick. Archon Continuity and Archon Stretch would both work if you're using damage decoy. Impetus would also work if you're using decoy, because it spreads random stats effects, so you can get the full ability strength and full ability efficiency from Impetus. We're gonna need more range because we want to use narrow-minded, so we're gonna slap on overextended. Need an aura, obviously. Let's just slap on and grow in power like usual. Let's see here. Let's throw on Blind Rage. Oh, I can't form on because he's only level 12 right now. Okay, let me think. So between Blind Rage and Impetus, it's going to have over 200 strength, thanks to the damage decoy. What's the last mod spot? What's the last mod, lads? Oh, maybe... Do we care about radial disarm? We could go precision intensify if we replace our 4th as the helmet. Yeah, stretch is already on there. Hey, let's see. We already have 25-meter range on decoy. Do we need more range? Do we want to use 3 range mods on this? Energy Nexus. Oh, actually, that reminds me. It could be Equilibrium, actually, speaking of energy mod. Yeah, we could throw in Equilibrium. And then just make sure that your companion has Synth Deconstruct on. And then the X-List would be Prime Sure-Footed. I just can't fit it right now because I only have 5 capacity. The other arcane, I'm thinking of like a melee Wrathful Advance build. Because since you're invisible, you should also, a lot of the time you would get the melee stealth multiplier, the 8x melee damage for enemies being unaware of you due to the invisibility. Yeah, we'll keep radial disarm because we're not using precision intensify. Let's replace switch teleport. All right, let's take a look at this. So we should have around 200% crit chance from Wrathful Advance. We got great duration on it. Well, it's only 25 seconds because it's only 10 base, but we have decent duration with 254 duration. With Impetus, we're going to get like 70 strength and like 36% efficiency or something like that. So we'll fix some of that Blind Rage negative efficiency and we'll get some extra strength for Wrathful Advance. You could do another strength arcane. I'm trying to think of what the second arcane would be. Actually, if I wanted to specialize in this build, I would use Ice Storm and then use the Okina. Arcane Ice Storm gives you 40% strength and 40% duration as long as you keep freezing enemies. So if you paired this with an Okina, because the Incarnate form on the Okina freezes guys, you could keep Ice Storm stacked up. And the extra duration would make the invisibility and the Wrathful Advance uptime feel even better, and the extra strength would also make it stronger. So if you want to like specifically try it with the Okina here, for example, or if you have some other method to freeze enemies around you consistently, Ice Storm's a good idea. Otherwise, you could throw on Augmented, you can throw an Arcane Aegis for a defensive arcane, it's whatever. But yeah, here's an idea for a build. Kina has fast pick up my favorite melee weapon. Yeah, in fact, I can actually go run this build right now if you want. The damage decoy, yeah, I think I like it on this build. Like I said, the only thing I can't fit right now is primed sure-footed. Don't have space for that. I think I would actually need 2 more Forma on this build to fit that, wouldn't I? Yeah, I don't really use Loki a whole lot. I'll go run this build right now for you if you want to see it. Let me... Siri, 50-minute timer. I forgot to set a timer because I have some pork sitting out. Letting it reach room temperature, then I'm going to cook it. Oh, I'll take off my ribbon as well, so you can see no ribbon performance. So I'll just put on Shocking Touch here. Now, since this is a Raffle Advanced build, you want to drop Blood Rush. You don't need Blood Rush. Because you're going to get your crit chance from Raffle. Well, I'm going to go trade this guy first. Oh my god. Oops. How far in the game do you have to be to get a good build on Taria? I don't... What Warframe? Sorry, I think you get a typo there. Can you tell me what frame or what weapon you meant to say? Although, regardless of what you meant to say, I mean, to answer your question, it's just as far as it takes you to, start acquiring decent mods, like for mods, galvanized mods help a lot, and prime mods for both weapons and warframes, and then it's just, game knowledge. Even if you have the mods that are good, you have to understand how to actually apply them appropriately. Not make diminishing returns mistakes and whatnot. Understand what stats are good, what stats are bad, when to use what elements, etc. I have a video covering that exact topic on a basic level called How to Deal Enough Damage on my YouTube channel, if you want to check that out. All right. I think I was still fixing something in the Okina, so give me a sec. So, since we don't need Blood Rush, one thing that I often like to throw in is a second range mod, if you have a spring-loaded blade. So now we have an extra 5 meters of range between primed reach and spring-loaded blade. If you feel like you need more damage, though, feel free, you can throw some damage in. If you want to throw in like Organ Shatter, for example, for even more crit, you can do that. I feel that in most, or the largest damage increase would be throwing out a Smite mod, because right now there's no Smite mod, and Smite mods triple dip electric DOS through influence, so it just like literally quadruples your damage if you put this on, if you want to run that. But otherwise, I like having the huge range that the Okina can get. All right, let's go try it out. I wish you could do nightmare mode missions on Steel Path. They're always on. They're always locked to the base path, like their nightmare variant.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life.
Yeah, so you can see Arcane Impetus stacking up here. We're already at 8 stack. Now we're at 13 stacks. So we just instantaneously capped out Arcane Impetus to 13 stacks. Which is, I think that's 72% power strength and 36% ability efficiency, just like that. Oh, I did forget to put on Naramon. You do want to run Naramon. So that you can keep your combo on your Okina. Oh, I forgot that I'm running 2 dragon keys right now. I'm running the keys that reduce my health and shields by 75%. That's why I only have 55 shields, 55 health. That's my bad. So it's actually going to fuck up my occasional shield gate. Whoops. You can see it. It works. What is the name of this game? Warframe. Okay, just make sure you stay invisible. You got all these random procs flying around everywhere thanks to the decoy augment. Also, basically priming the enemies for you. You know, if you randomly apply a viral proc to them, for example, it's going to double your damage against them. Ideally, you would probably also run 2 auger mods on your secondary. Especially if you're doing mostly a melee build. If you put 2 auger mods in your secondary, the auger pact and auger seeker mods, you can get some free minor shield gating from casting, because that'll give you 80% of energy spent converted to shields. So every time that you recast invisibility or recast your raffle advance or your decoy, that'll all give you shields back, and that'll help you stay alive on top of the invisibility. What's the loadout? It's just a random Loki that I just threw together. Somebody in chat just asked me for a Loki build, so I put one together as a little experiment here. Right now I'm just validating that it's not total dog shit. Seems fine. All right. I'll show you guys the build again if you want to see it. Ah, bad timing. Just got ads on Twitch. Just started playing a few days back. What frame is it? This is Loki. This frame is actually really not worth playing, to be honest. But somebody in chat asked me for a build. I mean, obviously play whatever frame you enjoy playing, but in terms of like is there a frame that does what this frame does but better? Like, this is one of those frames where there's essentially no reason to play Loki. Especially if you're going a melee focus setup, you can do much better melee focus builds. But could the Epitaph proc the Ice Storm Arcane? Yes, because all it requires is freezing enemies. So as long as, especially if you're gonna do that, make sure that you're running. What's it called? Make sure that you're running Shivering Contagion on either your Sentinel weapon or your rifle, because it actually applies to your whole load. I feel like it actually only works on, I think it used to work if you equip it on both, but now it's only one or the other. It's either it only carries over from your Sentinel or it only carries over from your own primary. Shivering Contagion actually applies to your whole loadout. It's the mod that makes you spread cold procs to enemies within like 6 meters or something like that. It actually applies to all cold procs that you do in your entire loadout, not just your primary that you equip it on. So it works on the forced cold procs from the Epitaph. Wait a minute. What do they want? Velocity, right? Selling a velocity for 180. Very nice. Very nice. That's a lot of platinum. Yeah. Yeah. Got to keep my numbers up. I think I have 24 more velocities to sell if my market tracking is correct. All right. Let me actually go test the Shivering Contagion, because I forget if it carries over from your primary or from your Sentinel only, because it's supposed to carry over from both, because I think it did originally, but then like some update broke that. Oh, I thought I had Shivering on this build. Let me throw it on here, and then throw on the Epitaph. How do you farm the velocity? Platinum. I didn't farm it. We had an event a few months ago called Operation 8 Claw in Deviri, and one of the things you could buy from the event was one set of each of the Eidolon Arcanes, like Velocity, for example. So since it was currently farmable in the game, all the prices, you know, went down to the floor, obviously, because it was easily farmable, aside from just Eidolons. So I just spent a bunch of platinum buying up cheap sets to sell later. I bought Velocity for you know, like 30 plat, for example, and now I'm selling them for 180 to 200. The main arcane that I did that with is Arcane Aegis. I bought a bunch of Aegises for as low as like 60 plat each, and then sell them for more like 250 to 300. I have about like 75 Arcane Aegises, or I think I sold 12 of them actually. So now I have like 60 Arcane Aegises or something like that. I'm gonna sell them all for a minimum of 250. So I've got like, same thing with Avenger. I have like 70 Avengers and some other bunch of Velocities, bunch of Strikes, bunch of Arachnes, Rages. Got like 30, 40, 50,000 plat worth of Arcanes on me to sell. Just waiting on the prices. Flipping is easy money. Flip Nightwave mods too, like the current mods from this Nightwave, the spontaneous singularity and the pain points. I'm buying these up for like 10 plat, and in 6 months, you know, I can sell them for 30, 40, 50 plat, whatever they go to. All right, let's see if this. Oh, I took my epitaph. That's crazy. Rude. 3.
Hello there.
6, 9. Okay, that does look like it's spreading from the primary.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
What? Why did they just hold on? Whoops. Why did they just die? Did my fucking companion just kill them? 3, 5, 7. Is it spreading? 9. I think it is. 5, 7. Is that just my multi-shot, or is it actually spreading? Hold on. I should have taken off multi-shot because I think it's 1 force to cold proc per multi-shot, right? So it's thrown off my test. Let's see. Let's just do a totally blank build here. I could just go this simulacrum, honestly, couldn't I? Let's just go the simulacrum. So hopefully there's no simulacrum bugs that throw this off. What's this test for? I forget. Well, so there's a mod called Shivering Contagion. It's a primary mod that makes your cold procs spread to nearby enemies within 6 meters, I think it is. If you put it on either your primary or on your Sentinel primary, it actually applies to your entire load. It's supposed to always apply to your whole load. It used to, but I think some update like broke that. But if you use it correctly, it actually applies to your whole loadout, not just the primary that you equip it on. So if your Warframe proximity cold, if your secondary or your melee proximity cold, if your companion proximity cold, it makes any cold procs from anything that you do spread as an AoE. So you can instantly freeze whole crowds of enemies. So you can use Shivering Contagion as a stat stick for your loadout, basically. Well, you should come back and play it more, Andy. Okay, they're only getting 1 per, so I think that was just my multi-shot, I guess. Now let's go equip Sentinel. like Nautilus with Shivering Contagion. I don't want it to actually attack though. There we go. And now, yeah, this guy just got 5 on him. Now you can see, yeah, I just fired twice and just froze the entire crowd. So when you equip it on your Sentinel weapon, Shivering Contagion applies to your entire loadout, but not when you equip it to your own primary. So look at this. Two shots, boom, boom, frozen. 10 cold procs. Are you in Steel Pass? Yeah, I've been in Steel Pass since it came out. Yeah, so if you put it on your Sentinel weapon, you can use Shivering Contagion as a stat stick to make your loadout freeze. If that's the case, would have also applied to Coolant Link. It has to come first in weapons. It's a good question. I forget if that makes a double dip on coolant. We can test that. You know, Hera's 1 can proc Ice Storm. Yeah, when you shoot the enemies that are locked down by the chains. Have they still not patched that? That's funny. Yeah, I found out about that because I was talking to Sajin Khan when he was doing his Hera video that he had me in. If you want a really good Hera video, you should go watch that video, by the way. Sajin Khan on YouTube. All right, let's see here. Let's put on... All right, so it's supposed to add 3 stacks. It's still just 3 stacks, which is why I thought it was, because I don't recall it working that way. So it doesn't like recursively spread, because if it was working, all of these guys would be instantly frozen because it applies 3 stacks. So if it was spreading in an AoE, like if 3 guys got 3 stacks, each of them would have then share their 3 stacks to the other 2 guys near them, and they would all have 9 stacks because it would be 3, 3, and 3, all being shared to the 2 other guys. So it'd be 9. So if you had 4 guys or more, then Coolant Link would cause an instant freeze on people around you. So yeah, Coolant Link does not benefit from Shivering Contagion. It'd be pretty crazy if it did, to be honest, because he would just be constantly like, just like you're casting Snap Freeze from PoE, just fucking freeze, freeze, freeze. I have a Cyto 9 build. I have multiple Sight builds. I have one on YouTube as well that I use for Netra Cells. I was actually using Sight last night to speedrun defense missions. The main Sight build that I run is this one for the Sobek. I replaced the 4th ability with Nourish. Paired with Energy Nexus, it easily keeps my energy up. And then I pair that build with the Kuva Sobek. And you just swap out the Primed Cleanse mod for whatever faction you're currently fighting. Or if you're fighting somebody that doesn't have a faction mod, like Skuldra, for example, you can use a build without that. In that case, I just use Clip Delegation. Also, it's very important if you want your Sight to do damage like you saw my Sight do on yesterday's stream, where I was obliterating everybody through walls instantly. I am using 5 Tau Forged Violet Archon shards, which gives me a shitload of I'm pretty sure that the 5 of these combined is giving me 600% electric damage to my Sobek. That's why if you look at my Sobek build, its total raw damage is 37,365. Which also makes the electric procs from his 2nd ability do insane amounts of damage. That's why I was doing like 8 mil electric procs in that team last night. How do I get acid shells for the Sobek? Fuck, what is that from? It's from Keladathame, I think. I'm pretty sure it's from... No, it's from Dog Days. So we actually just had it from Dog Days. The Dog Days event, the summer event. So if you didn't get it from that, you might have to just buy it. Unless it does it drop from Keladathame also or no? Because I'm trying to check the. Oh no, it does drop from Keladathame as well. Yeah, never mind. You can just get it from Keladathame. It has a 11% drop chance, so it's actually pretty easy to get. Yeah, so you don't have to do dog days. 11% drop chance from the Kella boss on Sedna, so it's actually
some water, you thirsty bitch.
It's actually very easy to farm. Would be overkill with Shock Trooper on top of the second skill of Sight. Ideally, you would have somebody else run Shock Trooper, probably. That way, the Sight himself doesn't have to. Because if you're running speed with Shock Trooper, you have to free up a mod slot for to run the augment to actually get the electric buff. So it'd be better for you if you're playing like in a team comp with people buffing your Sight, which is really ideal because, for example, one of the things that you can't put on Sight is Roar. Because if you put Roar on Sight, it forces you to replace his second ability, which means that you can't run Roar, because the reason why Sight is so good with the Sobek is because of the second ability with electric ammo. So if you have somebody else run Roar, then you can get another massive faction multiplier for acid shells, because faction multipliers are one of the only things that scales up the acid shell's health percentile damage. So if you have somebody else run Roar and then somebody else run Shock Trooper, you can really buff the hell out of your Sight and just completely nuke like defenses. We did a 60 wave defense last night, and we did it in less than 80 minutes. So we cracked 20 relics in like 75 minutes on a Fisher defense. It's pretty hot. I can show you guys real quick if you want to see. If any of you weren't here on yesterday's stream for that, at least for that portion of the stream, I can show it to you if you want to see it real quick. Can Site 09 see arbitration drones through walls? Probably. I don't actually know because I haven't actually taken them to arbitration. Probably not, because arbitration drones are immune to abilities, which probably also means that they're immune to being highlighted by his one, but I don't know that for a fact. You can kill them with Sight, because when you're playing a Sight, you'll have the infinite punch through, and the Sobek is just regular weapon damage, so you can shoot them. Like, you can shoot them through walls, but you might not be able to actually see them through walls. RB drones don't have weak points. I don't know if an enemy actually has to have a... If an enemy doesn't have a weak point, I think it might just highlight them anyway. Like this map is actually the Fisher we were doing last night. There was a Hydron defense Fisher. So we came here with a Speed Nova, and there was a Speed Nova and a Wisp buffing me. So the Speed Nova, was just making all the enemies take double damage from the fourth ability, and the Wisp was giving me fire rate plus... they had Roar on their Wisp, so I was getting a Roar buff. The fourth person was a Necros. Ideally, we'd actually run 2 sites. I want to try 2 sites, a Nova and a Wisp. My bad. I forgot to pop an ability there. Let me get my shit down. Anyways, so I start blasting. I also forgot that I still have my keys on, so I'm a little, my shield gate's fucked up. Yeah, you just shoot everybody through walls. Sobek acid shells can also spread through Nova's 4th explosions. Of course it can, because Nova is Nova. She just, for some reason, she's fucked with every weapon. Yeah, the Wisp also helps keep me alive. Because this build, especially with accidentally running the dragon keys, is a bit of a glass cannon for any enemies that do actually get close. Yep, as you can see. I would usually have a 1.3 second shield gate because I'm running catalyzing shields, but right now I only have a 0.3 second shield gate because of the key that I have on, so I'm kind of fucking myself. Yeah, I'm really fucking myself because of that. I have like no shield gate. Usually I cast my second ability and I have like at least a second of gating, but I'm getting giga fucked right now. But yeah, you see him, look at this. I can't stay. The reason I'm running the 2 keys is because I was using it for PLAGUESTAR. The Nova build uses it. I mean, I should have just force res, Jesus. But you guys get the point. You can shoot stuff through walls. It's obviously much better in a team, and when you're not an idiot running dragon keys that you shouldn't be running.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yeah, I like long survivals too, Jesse. It's a good time. My favorite fisher is definitely Void Cascade. Void Cascade and Alchemy might be my 2 favorites. Void Cascade, Alchemy, and Conjunction Survival. Those are what I'm constantly doing. I bet you there's one up right now. Nope, there's not. Rip. There's only the Murmur Survival up. I like when thumpers show up during the 3-minute defense phase because you have nothing else to do then anyway, so you can just get some extra resources while you're waiting on the next phase. Yeah, there's also the hundreds of relics that you can farm in just a couple hours from Cascade, Jesse, assuming you are running a decent team and you have a mod booster on to double the arcane drop chance. For Cascade, high level is Fortifier the best option. Get rid of Overguard. If you're using a secondary setup, sure. If any proper weapon setup will instantly blitz through it. Like for a lot of time when I'm doing Cascade, I don't even use weapons because I just use Zaku, and just his second ability kills everything basically for the most part. So I can just almost never use my weapons because he does so much damage. And he actually gets stronger as the level increases because his second ability does scaling damage. Otherwise, depending on the weapon you're using, yeah, Fortifier is okay. It's a good secondary choice because all of the Thrax have Overguard. Oh, I think they do. Yeah, I think all the Thrax have Overguard when they first spawn. Yeah, it's a good choice. Oh, should I go do some of the event right now? I don't know what I feel like doing. Someday I just need to take the time to go and do the rest of my achievements. The only one that's actually annoying. See, and some of these I've already done. Like Bounty Hunter, complete 6 bounties within 60 minutes while in the Orb Palace. I've already done this. I did this when I played on console. And then when I switched over to PC from crossplay, it took the achievement away for some reason. I'm pretty sure I've already done this one too, the Ride 20 Velocipods. That's whatever, they're both easy. I gotta find 7 more Valis Caves apparently. There's race ace, I gotta do 2 more races. I might actually, you know what? I should go check the races right now. And see if it's the races that I need. This is the annoying one, K-driven. Ride 1 million meters on a K-drive. I'm only a quarter of the way there. 224,000 out of a million. This one blows, dude. Terrible. Yeah, I should just start riding around on my K drive during the defense phase. Honestly.
Who have we got on the line? Oh, yeah.
Complete a survival mission, reaching at least 20 minutes. I didn't even know that was one of the elite weeklies.
You know it.
Well, that's an easy 7,000 standing. Okay, should I go do a Kuva survival for 20 minutes? Yeah, well, I'll do it. Flooring in your place? How did you get? Where'd you get it? You can change the colors of the floor. In terms of like how to get this whole place, it's called the back room. You have to do the 1999 quest, the hex quest. I want to bring Core. I haven't brought Core in a while anywhere. Well, you know what? I'm probably maxed out on traces right now. No, not quite. 1650. What was I upgrading? Do I still? Yeah, I do still have some Piranha Relics. Let's do that. For the receiver. Oh yeah, I probably should take the keys off, huh? Appreciate that reminder. Trappity. First time chatter. How you doing? Hit with a raiding party of 2. Appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. We're just about to go do a short little Kuva survival here just to get this Nightwave challenge done because it's so easy that I figured why not. You are back. Hello. If anybody wants to go, you can shoot me a message in game, by the way. I can still invite you before the 5-minute mark, I believe. So if you want to whisper me, Unified_Codex. I'm just doing a 20-minute Kuva survival. If you want to hop in, Unified_Codex is the name. If you want to get a little small amount of Kuva and whatever these Requiem relics drop. After this 20 minutes, I gotta go put some pork in the air fryer real quick too. That was my day. It's gone. It's gone. Pretty good. We hop in the Discord in case anybody hops on. Speaking of which, it'd be a lot better if I had some of the homeboys on. Where is the hold on, where's the fucking dude holding the is he over here? Why is this icon all messing me up, bro? Give me that.
You have found a Kuva catalyst. Attach it to a life support capsule to begin harvesting Kuva. Commencing Kuva harvest. Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life support. I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Whoops. I definitely need some energy.
Will buy you more time. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Aura's so fucking good at killing acolytes too, man. Because Entangle works on them. They just can't do anything, then you do double damage to them. A lot of the time you just one-shot them. No! Okay, completed. Whew, that was close. I think I had like 300 health left because I looked away for a sec. They almost got it. We got the Kuva, it's all good. I need my precious Kuva.
This capsule will now harvest Kuva. Tenno, prepare for life support. Kuva harvester destroyed.
Oh, fuck. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Additional life support has arrived.
Apparently, I'm a little rusty on defending Kuva harvesters. Unfortunate. A lot of people seem to hate Korra. I really like Korra. I think people don't like the spam 1 setup. I sure do like the damage. Her abilities are just so good. Except for the third ability, doesn't really matter. But Whip Claw does amazing damage. Entangles, amazing for acolytes. The fourth ability is good for
Life support.
damage and crowd control and extra loot if you use the augment. I like just entangled the acolyte. Made a complete joke. Like acolytes literally cannot do anything when you have a core on the squad.
Another life support capsule is now.
Give me your core, bro. Drop it.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuva.
Alright, we're not losing this one. My core main? No. No. I run whatever is
Operative has just made their first
whatever's
discovery.
needed
Keep up the good work.
for the mission.
Needed. Extraction is ready.
My favorite frame is Gyre. I don't really main anybody though. Oh, 1 ribbon sliver. As you guys can see, I was really running low on those, so I really needed that. That's good. That's a great reward.
Kuva harvesting capsule.
Oh my god, he got destroyed again, bro. I look away for and I go down. Okay. I look away for 2 seconds. And this is what happens. I'm terrible at this.
Get ready for a capsule.
Man, I love getting no Kuba from Kuba Survival because I can't defend any of the damn harvesters. Because I'm bad at the game. I am definitely used to doing this in a squad.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuba. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, Gyre's from Zeraman. Maybe got a Gyre Prime coming out in a few months as well. Cannot wait for.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
She was actually supposed to be out already, but they swapped her for Caliban. It was supposed to be Gyre and then Caliban, but I guess now it's Caliban and then Gyre.
A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm not doing this 20-minute survival. Because I'm about to go make 150 plat, so I gotta leave. Somebody just matches me for a trade.
Help! They fought well. Good deaths all.
What's up, T-Spin?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I do know my priorities, yeah. Yeah, I'm not passing up 150 plat. Milking that Forma, yeah. After I do this trade, I'm gonna go put that pork loin I have sitting out in the air fryer. I'm hungry. Oh, wait a minute. It'd be helpful if I actually maxed out the mod for him, wouldn't it? And just like that, we convert 40,000 endo into 150 platinum. Almost back up to 9,000 plat. Spent a ton of plat yesterday. I was above 10k and now I'm back into below 10k poverty status. Alright guys, let me go put this pork loin in the air fryer because I'm hungry. So I'm gonna get that started on cooking. And we'll get back to it. Maybe do some PLAGUESTAR when I get back. Who knows? I might join you, T-Spin.
Cringe!
And I gotta say, whoever invented air fryers, you're a real one. Love air frying stuff, dude. So easy. So good. What's up, unknown? I'm chilling. I got time for one Plague Star run at least before I got about 15 minutes before I gotta go flip that pork over. You want to do a run, T-Spin, and anybody else? I'm gonna go put my keys back on. It'd be nice if you could bind the keys to a certain loadout, so I only had them on my Nova loadout for Plague Star. You know what? I've done so many. How many of these Phylaxis and Catalyst do I still have left? Still have 81 Phylaxis. Let's go ahead and craft some more of those. And 180 Catalyst. Okay, so I have a lot more Catalyst than I do Phylaxis. Okay. I have 5 blueprints for Orkin Catalyst. Wait a minute. What the fuck? I only have 1 built Catalyst left. I need to build these. I didn't even know I had this many. What? Okay. Easy. I know I have a shitload of reactors. Look at this reactors, dude. 12 built reactors, 43 blueprints. So I have, what, 55 reactors? I think I have enough, guys. Alright, let's go do some Plague Star. See you also. Message me, Musa. Very nice. Still got 1 spot open if anybody wants to go. Shoot me a whisper in game. Unified_Codex. Same as my Twitch name. If you want to join for Plague Star, make sure you have Steel Path unlocked because we are doing Steel Path Plague Star, and ideally make sure you know what you're doing. Right now we have a we have 2 volts. It looks like if somebody could switch to a. You have a wisp you could do, T-Spoon? Because I know Musa already has a good volt setup. Also, Worthy Camaraderie doesn't. I see you're running Worthy Camaraderie in your Volt. That doesn't work on the boss, just so you know. Working on getting Steel Path right now. Actually, very nice. Good luck. Hopefully, you can get it fast. If you could do a wisp with... What is he running on his Volt? I think Muse's Volt is running Roar. I was going to say Roar, but I think he's running Roar, so... I guess we don't need that. The 2 buffs, the 3 main damage buffs that I like are somebody running Roar, somebody running Thermal Transfer, Blast, Thermal Transfer, Thermal Thunder Augment setup, and then somebody plays Mirage with Total Eclipse. That doesn't matter. We don't need to have all that. You can run Nurse if you want. Yeah, that's fine. Nurse is fine. I'm gonna re-invite Musa. He's selling He's selling something right now. So you're selling a molt efficiency for 60? That's a nice little upsell because it's listed as low as 40. It's good stuff. I wonder if I have any of those. Oh, yeah, I have 2 sets of that. I should go list that. Musa, come on! Where are you? And again, for anybody watching, we still have 1 spot open if you want to join. Whisper me in game. Unified_codex. Oh, why the fuck do I have the Hemo on? Good thing I noticed that, actually. There we go. I forgot I was on a config when I was looking at that earlier, I guess. Yeah, the Boar Incarnate definitely shreds this boss. Especially with the multi-shot ribbon. It is pretty cracked. And if you also triggered Shotgun Vendetta, that's another 108% multi-shot. Gonna take power donation off Musa because we're not running a full power donation team, so I'll just switch to throwing power, I suppose. T-Spin, do you know the 4 spawn points? Hold on. I don't know if you can hear me on stream or not, or if you just wanted to type to you. All right. So for the first 4 spawn point, just come out to where I mark. We're gonna stand out to the left by a pillar. Just wait there until you see the next waypoint pop. If we're all standing there, including me after I teleport back thanks to my clone. Oh shit, hopefully Musa has Vazarin on. Musa, if you're running Vazarin, can you keep my clone alive? Come out to the left here, T-Spin. Everybody stands by this pillar. Don't move from this pillar until the defense waypoint actually appears, and then it causes it to be force spawned to the close left location. And then I'll explain the next force spawn after or during the defense, rather. Ideally, somebody runs Vazarin to constantly Vazarin dash my clone because it has like no health, and if an enemy kills it, then I can't teleport back out of the cave, which will ruin the force spawn because I won't be able to get back up quick enough. See, my fucking clone died apparently. So, you know the thing I was just saying about the force spawn being fucked up? Here we go.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vapac knows what
God fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, I should have told one of you to put Vazarin on before we started. It's my bad. Well, so now we're fucked, T-Spin, for the speed run, so no force spawning, because if the first force spawn's fucked up, the second one is too.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
So now it's just a normal run, essentially. So usually what I would do when we get the correct one to spawn, just to show those of you on stream and or T-Spin if you're curious, I would throw down my crewmate here, tell them to stand still to defend. During this defense phase, I would hop up in my Arcwing and I would fly over to this location, which is here on the minimap, like southeast of Renthi Spring here. I come here, I have some lock pins placed down, and you would with the second force spawn, you force the drone to spawn here. So I would typically know that it's going to be here, so I could pre-place my portals because they have infinite duration. So I would do this, and then down to here, and then over to the boil. And then you can do one last portal, putting it basically right up to the boil like this. Then it spawns and it goes bing, 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 and it goes basically instantly through all the portals and gets to the boil. But that's not going to happen this time because we fucked up the first force spawn. The portals have infinite. They have limited uses, but they have infinite duration, so you're able to pre-place them. So yeah, the portal, the drone rather spawns, and it goes boom, boom, boom. Then it goes to this one, boom, and it's at the Hemosite. So basically like an instant drone phase. And ideally, you would also have a Volt there too, who speeds it along, so it goes even faster through the portal path. The Volt's really good for the fight anyway, thanks to the... you can run the Shock Trooper augment, and the Volt speed buff gives you reload speed, which is nice. This is why I like Nova in this. Yeah, Nova is a mandatory frame for PLAGUESTAR. Not having a Nova is actually fucking insane. Because also, when you're actually at the boss fight, you can use Nova's fourth ability to speed the Hemosite out of the walking phase to start the fight faster, so... I would literally never run this without Nova. Well, Volt is also good. I usually run on the team. My normal team comp at the moment is Nova, Volt, Wisp, and Mirage.
We got douchebags.
And we're out.
A linear drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I can drone locator, pack in, and insert the Thrax toxin.
Hold on. Am I fucking blind? There it is. Oh, that was too high. I don't know why I did that. Oh, did it actually go through that? Oh. Oh my god, it keeps trolling me. Oh, that was way off course. How did they just go through that portal? I wasn't even close to it. Based? Okay. Tried doing a pub squad this morning, and Nova kept spinning slow in the Hemosite. Including while I was like, oh, no, fucking hell, dude. That's crazy.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Warframe is this? It's Nova. I have the Preto skin on, so it looks like a human. Looks like Kaya. Fuck, I just jumped from 22 to 34%. Also, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of need to fuck up our speedrun even more here because I really need to go turn my pork over in the air fryer. Sorry, guys. Be right back. Alright. Sorry. I might be hardcore on Warframe, but I'm not hardcore enough to sacrifice the quality of my pork loin to shave a few seconds off here. Curious about the skins? Yeah, they're pretty nice. Alright, Daddy's back. This one will be a lot faster. I got you. Dead. 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 There we go.
Immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
I'll work out so fucking hard for this. Oh, and typically T-Spin, somebody would also put down their Necromech or Tommy Cycle by the gate to hold the gate open, so at the end of the mission you can just fly straight through.
What she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tenno.
Siri, 10-minute timer.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we
can you put on Vazar and Musa? Where did the music just go? Oh, another person wants efficiency. Multi-efficiency, okay. Shit, maybe I can sell mine for 60. I just posted 2 for sale, so that'll be 120 plat right there. I should run some of my Piranha relics later. Try to get a receiver and a stock so I can sell another Piranha set for 100 plat. Or I get lucky to get 2 of you. I think I have 2 blueprints right now because I dropped in that blueprint last night. I had 1 blueprint, no receiver, no stock. Now I have 2 blueprints. If I get 2 receivers, 2 stocks, that'd be 2 sets. 200 plats.
Tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience. I met one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
You say you don't have the boar incarnate in T-Spin because that's the best primary for this. Oh yeah, you did give me somebody did give me barrels in it. Was that you? Let me go look actually. I just need receiver. Oh yeah, based. Oh, Umbran. I forgot about that. So I just need 2 receivers then. And that's the uncommon part. Yeah, I made 9 radiance for that. I've got to get at least 1 uncommon receiver out of 9 radiance, right? Surely I must. So hopefully I'll get at least 1 set. No idea why it's going crazy today. Yeah, I definitely do believe that music. T-Spin, do you have protective sling? What the fuck do you have, Muso? My god, dude. Unlock shit in the game, bro. Just remember, Musa, you're getting Forma slower because you don't have stuff unlocked. Hurry up! I need to get to the defense phase so I can go flip my vegetables over. If you do have protective sling on Vazarin, run that T-spin and keep dashing through my low-key clone to keep it invulnerable. Yeah, it's in the arsenal, T-Spin, isn't it? And you're able to access your operator here. Yeah, I literally just went to my operator. What do you mean?
Dear Diary, got possessed by the space devil.
And if you go to your arsenal, yeah, you can see your focus skills right here. Vazarin and then protective sling. All right, well, this is taking way too long, so I'm gonna go check my vegetables.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's go.
Well, now I have a trade to go do. Cake skin, yep. I forgot that I was even selling a Skana. Yeah, I do have a Christmas Skana for sale, okay. What's up, Avery? Need to form your boar? Yeah, the boar incarnate is absolutely cracked for this. And thankfully, I have a multi-shot ribbon on mine, which is perfect. Why does this say untradeable? I haven't gained any affinity on this. Why the fuck is it untradeable? Has a potato on it. Does it? I didn't fucking put one on. Did they... It does have a fucking potato on it. Catalyst. I didn't fucking do that. Did they ever give away a catalyzed Prisma Skana for something? Well, let's just delete it then. There we go. Just sold for credits. What a waste. What a fucking waste. Maybe I did. I don't know how I could have possibly catalyzed the other Skana on accident. That doesn't make any sense. All right, about to reinvite you guys, and hopefully we can do the proper speedrun. Did you go back to your ship T-Spin to switch to Vazarin? I'm hoping you did with all that time I just gave you to do so. Okay, and you have protective sling actually unlocked, right? Because if you don't actually have that passive unlocked advancement, then it doesn't matter. Hopefully unlocked and maxed out, so it's 5 seconds of invulnerability every dash. Avery, if you have Steel Path unlocked, you can join. Shoot me a whisper in game, Avery. Unified_codex. If you don't know how to whisper, it's /W space. You put the person's name and then space a message. So /W space unified_codex space hi or whatever. Shoot me a whisper and I'll invite you. You can basically run whatever you want. I mean, hopefully you have shit that's actually good for PLAGUESTAR, but if not, it's whatever. I'll carry you. We already have 3 of the good frames on, so we're doing all right. I don't want to wait like 10 years though. For some reason, people ask to join me, and then they just don't whisper me. So I'll give you like 20 seconds to send that very fast message. Otherwise, I'm going to start. I don't know if they're going to have power donation, Musa. Well, you did it wrong. Avery, what's your name? Just tell me your name in YouTube chat. I'll invite you. You used the command wrong then if it didn't work. You probably used a / or something. Tell me your name. I'll just manually invite you. I just invited you. There's also a manual invite command for those who didn't know that. People did not have to be on your friends list to invite them. You just use /invite and then you put the person's name. I know he's a newer player, it looks like Musa, so I'm not expecting them to have power donation. And Teasman doesn't have it either, so can't do it full team anyway. Bound, make sure you stand where I tell you to stand because we're doing spawn manipulation. So come stand over here by this waypoint and don't move until the defense wave appears. If you guys can type in squad chat and tell him what I just said, make sure that he knows in case he's not listening to stream anymore. Tell him to stand on that waypoint and stay there until the defense pops. I can't speak. Got the fucking dog shit cave, dude. The worst one. Hurry up. Hurry up. I have like 20 seconds to get killed. I hate this one because there's no enemies down where you actually grab the canister. So you have to make it in time to grab the canister. And then you have to... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Alright, good. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go pre-place my portals, and we'll show this guy where to stand in a sec. I'm not in and won't let you. What? Oh, he's on the mission. What the fuck? I think it bugged him out. I just realized he's not even fucking here. Don't you love the planes bugs, guys? Aren't they fucking great? Oh, sorry, Avery. I don't know why I didn't let you in. I love when our teammates just can't play the mission. It's wonderful. Well, T-spin still needs to be shown where, yeah. That waypoint 3 T-spin that Musa put down, you need to be at that waypoint before the next phase pops. You can actually be there right now. The only people that need to stay by the I mean, you can stay by the defense if you're using it to like level the necromech, for example, whatever, but aside from, if you don't have a reason to be here, you can go pre-camp that. The only 2 people that need to stay here are the person grabbing the canister and the Volt. Technically, I guess you could just have the Volt stay, or the Volt could just grab the canister and then speed themselves and fly over. I'm just used to grabbing the canister. No, he's on the team. He's you can see him in my squad. He's just not able to load in for some reason. He said he had Steel Path unlocked, and if he didn't have the resources for the mission, I think he kicks. I think people that don't have Phylaxis and Catalyst are instantly kicked out of the squad when the mission starts. I don't think they're able to stay in the squad, so I think it's just the door bug. It's just not letting him load in.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
And we stand on that point T-spin until the drone actually spawns, and it forces it to spawn on the close location. Then it goes through my portals. Damn, this is effective. Any videos on YouTube that teaches it? I did a video on PLAGUESTAR showing the team that I use. I did not show this in the video though, because I hadn't quite mastered the force spawn tech yet. So I might put out another video on it. Gaz did a video on it. If you want to go watch Gaz's video, he covered this force spawning tech. Yeah, now we all go over here. We stand by this rock, and it'll force the drone to spawn. The drone to spawn over here where I'm looking. Yep. And my portals are already down. Put it in. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Bing, bing, bing. One more portal. Teleport. And now it's done. Instant drone phase, basically.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for
And then you just do the boss fight. My ideal, we're not running it right now. My ideal team at the moment is Nova, Wisp, Volt, Mirage. The Wisp and the Volt, one of them runs Roar. One of the Volt, right now is having the Volt run Thermal Sunder with the Thermal Transfer Augment for a ton of extra blast damage. The Wisp runs a massive Roar multiplier. And then Mirage runs Total Eclipse with enough range to share the Eclipse multiplier to the whole team, so you have a ton of overlapping damage buffs. You pop up here on top of the Boil, and you pop Molecular Prime right on top of the boss to speed it out, so you do the fight faster. And you just DPS it down. As you can see, my loadout is quite effective at killing it. Dead. The Mirage is also good. The Mirage helmet energized munitions over her second ability, so she has really crazy uptime on weapon DPS. And then uses her fourth ability, Prism, to do ad clear. So during the ad clear phase, you throw the Prism up in the sky, and it just like fucking disco beam kills all the infested and instantly brings out the next team of Sight Boss.
Are we gonna have a problem?
What game is this? Warframe. I go see, but can you do it solo? You can do it solo. I mean, it's going to be a lot worse, obviously, because you're not going to have all these overlapping buffs, but if you're going solo, you're probably going to bring either Nova or Volt. Those are the two best frames to solo this. Nova would be the technical best, but for some people, it's a bit mechanically complicated to run Nova properly, so Volt could be an easier choice for some. Missed that DPS rotation. Whoops. There we go. I'll show you the build that I recommend bound after this. Oh, and ideally, basically everybody, if you want to fully min-max, including Archon shards, basically everybody, except for maybe the Nova, runs 5 Tau Forged Crimson shards for power strength, so you just have an extra 75% power strength. Why is this guy not opening his head? This one's taking forever, bro. Because I didn't kill any infested for my shop buffs. That's my bad. Oh my god. Please fucking die. God. Yeah, you're gonna subsume over antimatter drop for the PLAGUESTAR Nova build. What's that gun? It's the Warframe Incarnate. What game is this? This is Warframe. Where do you get the skin? It's from the market. It's called the it's the proto skins. Did it with Caliban? Yeah, Caliban's terrible for this event. That's not one of the frames that you would run if you want to speedrun it. It's primarily Nova, Wisp, Mirage, Volt. Some like secondary tier options would be like Loki for switch teleporting, which is kind of irrelevant if you have a proper Nova. Titania is decent for DPS and staying alive, but yeah, the Wisp, Volt, Mirage, Nova are Mag too. Mag is good. That's another good frame. Yeah, definitely not Caliban. What is it again? Slowly. The frames that I recommend. The team that I run is Wisp, Nova, Volt, and Mirage. The Mirage build that I recommend is this one right here. I just linked it to you in game bound. Yeah, the Mirage build uses totally Eclipse, because that way you can share the massive Eclipse buff to your entire team. It's a huge multiplier. The 4th ability Prism is good for ad clear. If you're running the team that I just did, everybody also runs Power Donation, because if you run 4 Power Donations, everybody has a passive extra 60% strength. And since there's a Wisp in the team, you can also run Arcane Bellicose, because the Wisp will give you 10 of extra max health. So that'll give you free power strength, basically, thanks to the Wisp. Yeah, it's a lot of sweaty min-maxing and team synergy, weapon synergy. The subsume on Mirage is energized munitions. You replace the second ability with energized munitions, because that way you have like infinite, like you can shoot the bore, for example, 4 times as long, because it gives you 75% ammo efficiency. So it basically gives you 4 mags worth of ammo in 1 magazine. So you can just go just beam them down for like a fucking solid minute. It's hilarious. And it's really powerful when you combine that with the fire rate from Wisp. You're just pumping out shots. They want to see the bore. My bore build has a Riven, but I'll show you the non-Riven build. The one that I use is with I have a crit chance multi-shot Riven. The non-Riven version of this somewhat depends. If you're running in a Wisp team, then you don't need any fire rate. If you're not running with a Wisp, then you might want to run a fire rate mod, so you might run Shotgun Barrage for the 90% fire rate. Otherwise, you could put maybe more multi-shot here, for example, like Vigilante Armaments. And run Shotgun Vendetta, because that also gives you 180% multi-shot. Let me switch back to my Nova. And if you don't have Archon stretch, just use regular stretch, obviously bound. If you don't have Totally Eclipse, that is a problem. I mean, your Mirage is a lot less useful if you're not buffing the team, but if you at least have the Prism, that's decent. I imagine you also probably don't have 5 Tau Forged Archon strength shards on, so your Mirage is a lot weaker as well, but that's fine. Like, I don't really care. How long did it take me to get all the Prime mods? I don't really know how to answer that question because I've been playing the game since 2015. So, I mean, like technically, if a new Prime mod comes out right now, and I go and get that, then technically it took me, 10 years to get them all because I just got one 10 and a half years later. So, like, I'm not sure what you mean. I think really you're just asking me how long I've played for. It's been almost 11 years. I've been caught up on Prime mods for years, like ever since probably like 2020. I've had every Prime mod in the game, and whenever a new one comes out, I buy it right away. From Barrow or whatever. Oh, I can't go under. I just lost a lot of time there. You can't go into the platform in this one, apparently. It's too tight. All right, guys, shoot me, please. Somebody, kill me. Come on. Guys. There we go.
You know it.
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the areas. Seriously?
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
He showed energized munitions over Novas 2. No, Loki decoy over Novas 2. Energized munitions over Mirages 2. Yeah, the person playing as Nova needs to be the host of the squad. You put down decoy up in the spawn location, then when you're done in the cave, you let them kill you and you switch teleport with your Loki decoy thanks to the augment.
We could just drive this back to the mall.
So you get back out of the cave instantly, and you teleport back to the forced spawn location that you need to be standing at. Missed this event 3 years in a row? Well, you still have until the 24th to do it this year, so plenty of time.
Can I borrow it?
What's up, Dragon? I'm your hero. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Don't forget, guys, you are able to pull out Necromex in the open world, so when you're doing this 3-minute defense wave, there's no way to speed this up, so it's just 3 minutes of waiting around, basically. If you want to level up your Necromex or the Arctic gun that you have on your Necromex, you can call down your Necromex here and go into it and get some passive affinity here to work on getting your Necromex to level 40 and leveling up your art guns as well. You could also, if you have a good team, like especially if you're running the team that I'm running with all these, huge damage buffs, if you're doing the event during the daytime, you could try to go and quickly find the Thumper and then kill the Thumper quickly and get a bunch of extra free plane resources, like a shitload of Iridite and Grok Drool and gems and ore, all that kind of stuff. You can easily kill it in less than 3 minutes if you have all these buffs. What master rank am I? I'm the highest rank in the game, legendary rank 5. I spent 516 Forma last year, big plan, and I definitely have more shit to Forma. I already have everything in the game mastered, but I can promise you I'm going to use all these Forma still. Thing bound is actually in here this time.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward
Teleport, teleport, teleport. Nice. Don't go backward, Joan. Come on, keep going. There you go. Good job. I need to go eat after this run, by the way. My pork and vegetables were done cooking like 5-10 minutes ago. They're resting now. I'm gonna go eat them after this. And then put the rest away. 550? No, not 5. I think 516 was how many Forma I spent last year. I am also a content creator for the game, Big Planet, so basically every time something new comes out, I'm spending a lot of Forma if I plan on doing a video on it, so that's another reason. That volt speed reload, that reload buff is really important for DPS uptime, so please make sure that speed is staying up, Mizo. Guess if I'm able to reload fast enough, I can get 2 heads. Bound, make sure that you're using your prism during the ad clear phase. Don't use your prism during the ignore me, don't worry about it. Do not use your prism during the boss fight phase because the kills don't count. But once we kill the boss, throw your prism up in the air to get the next one out. Arcane's been using on Nova. One of them might be... fuck, I actually forget. One of them might be... You know what? I think one of them is Pistolier still. I should take that off. I actually forgot to change that because I was using the Piranha. I'll check my Arcanes after this. Really? You didn't die? Come on, bro. Needed 10 damage to die. You always use speed or speed if you slow your trolling. You guys can go run without me if you want. I'm gonna take 10 or so here. I'm gonna eat some food, put the rest away, and then we'll get back to the grinding. First, I'm gonna check these Nova Arcanes though, because somebody reminded me about that. Pretty sure I'm running at least one suboptimal Arcane right now. 2 suboptimal. Yeah, I'm running Pistolier and Awakening because I was DPSing with the Piranha. So let's actually drop both of these, and let's put on Could run tempo for more fire rate. There's already a wisp though. Maybe I'll run. It's too bad rage doesn't activate on the boss head because it doesn't count as a headshot. Put on Arcane Rise on reload, 60% chance for base damage for 24 seconds. Yeah, let's run Rise. Rise and what else? The Sarpa. I don't think the Stropha would even work. I'm pretty sure. No, it would work. It does have impact, but it's slow though. It's only one projectile. So you would use the Sarpa if you didn't have the Vastalok. You should have bought the Barrow. Just brought the Vastalok like 2 weeks ago. Should have bought it when he had it then. But yeah, let me. What do I want to put for this other arcane? And yeah, I've tried Hot Shot. I don't need it for this setup though. This is for PLAGUESTAR. What am I gonna run? I'm just gonna put on Avenger. It's not gonna have constant uptime. But yeah, let's just do Avenger and Arcane Rise. We'll see how that is. Yeah, exactly. T-Spin Avenger. It's not gonna have 100% uptime like on my Discipline builds, but when it is active, it'll be a really nice DPS bump. So, all right, I'm gonna go eat, guys. I'll be back in a bit. Oh yeah, by the, you can also just use Unairu, Focus School to strip. You can use the Caustic Strike ability from Unairu for a full strip. Anyways, BRB.
good deed, I pay you for it.
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of real cerulean. Others and dies.
Offworld, help push the Vermeer away from seas. You do a good deed, I pay you for it. Handy with a gun or blade? See this needs you.
Cerebral nutrients. Available in
You
citrus
know,
for the first time.
I thank the owner who came along with me this demo. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other. Dadu.
I'll be back soon, Chad. I'm just putting the rest of the food away, and then I'll be back.
Off-worlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had. I told him it wasn't over yet.
All right, we're back. And good timing too. The ass just ended. All right, who up plaguing the star right now? Which one of these prime set once sold it because I need plat. Was in the mood for another quick rock. Stick one make again. One going to make me get your set. Very nice. T-Spin and Musa, are you still running? Yeah, Avery, I can invite you again. I'm glad somebody reminded me to change my arcanes. So yeah, I kind of switched over to using the boar full time because it's pretty cracked at this. Get in here, lads. You guys are probably in a run right now or something. Who are we waiting on? T-Spin. T-Spin, there you are. The whole gang's here. Yeah, that's a brutal autocorrect to Goku. We know what you're into now. We know. And no, I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many ephemeras I can't remember all of them.
That happened out there to others.
I think the only ephemeras in the game that I don't have are the Lich and the sister ones. I have all the Coda ones, and I think I have every ephemera that you can buy. I think I even have all the Prime ones. I'm at the door if you guys are ready. Let's run it back. All right, you guys better do the idle on tri-cap mid run.
First they had things. I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. In he thinks. I will eat poison to exterminate
You know what we should try, Muse? I just thought of this, because you're gonna, a lot of time you load in after me. But as the Nova, I run over to the left to place my decoy, and then I hop on my Arcwing and I fly over. Well, sometimes I fly to the right, I guess. I guess, never mind. Doesn't make any sense. I guess the direction I fly isn't the same. I was gonna say if I fly to the right, you could run to the right of the gate and try to catch me with a speed, but I don't always go to the right, so that doesn't actually make any sense.
Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear.
I wish the cave location was also a force spawn, so it was always the same cave, so we could know. Did somebody mark the Eidolon? Is that what that is? Can you unmark that, please?
Them away, Captain. That machine must finish its work.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Place my ports. What's up, Chopper? I like that emote. That's cool.
Soon the off-run rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do,
Eidolon is still marked. Can we please unmark that? Random waypoints are my pet peeve in this game. What's up, Tyler? How you doing?
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them. Gotcha.
We're just chilling, doing some PLAGUESTAR here. Some plaguey speed runs.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
I just love this 3-minute mobile defense that you can't speed up it anyway. Let me kill a thumper to speed it up or something.
It's ready. Now make that boy hurt. Doka!
Oh, I just fucking bounced off. No!
A Grenier drone will serve as a weapon. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
And so it goes.
Don't go backward. What are you doing, drone? What are you doing, bro? Go. You fucking tool.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis.
200 forma.
Antibody production has
That's hot.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
Yeah, these fucking clanker drones, bro.
Hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
think at this point I might single-handedly have enough hemocyte crystallith or cystilliths rather to build the sculpture, the gold statue for my clan. Because I only have a 30-person clan, so we only need 300. I think I have 300. If not, I'm super close to it. You got some kind of weird problem with people selling Lich contracts? What does quote-unquote people mean? Also, you could just not take Liches that you don't want. It's actually that easy. Why did you take a Lich for like a weapon that you didn't want? Yeah, I would not run this event solo. Much better with the team. I need one of you to remember to either put a Necromecha or an Atomic Cycle down the gate, please, to hold the gate open.
Until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tenno. No!
You got Prism? Yeah, make sure you're tossing that Prism during the ad clear phase. It's very good for those kills.
It is right you should take on these tasks. Success will follow.
Man, every time I fucking eat, it's like I drank a bottle of olive oil in my fucking throat, man.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
Hmm.
I got you, Goku.
A massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
7-minute solo clears is very impressive, Misty. I assume you're using Nova.
Let this plague run wild over Cetus. In Eclipse, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation. Once it's
Oh, let me in.
done, the wills see through this plan.
Me getting stuck on every rock known to man.
The boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Frax toxins stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another.
That was a... Ah, you're... God damn it, dude.
Chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer
You have to wait until the waypoint pops, Bound. This is the wrong defense now.
Keep them away, Kevin. That machine must finish its work.
It's fine. I know you're not used to doing this.
target down.
Nova and Boar, very based. 7 minutes too long? Yeah, sure, bud. 48% Kuba Grattler Electric. At least it has a decent percentage. 48% means that you won't need many fusions to get it to 60% if you care about ever getting that maxed out.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them. The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Yeah, sorry, I was dealing with something. Yeah, this is, it's Nova. I have a proto skin on, the Nova proto skin, so it looks like Kaya, which is the human version of Nova, essentially. Okay, rip me. There's no reason to go to the rock anymore, by the way. The rock spawn doesn't work when you fuck up the first spawn.
Marked one on your map. Drone located.
You have to get the first force spawn for the second force spawn to work.
Toward oil.
I tested it like 3 times, and every time that I missed the first one, the second one wasn't guaranteed. It didn't happen, basically. Oh, what am I doing? Oops. All right, let's get the prism up.
Toxin has triggered peristalsis.
They're in the add clear phase bound.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
And again, just make sure that you do not use it during the actual, when the boss is out. You want to try to avoid killing whatever infested you can during the actual boss kill. Try to avoid killing the spawn pods too.
Chemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to
Wonder what the next event will be.
further.
The second rerun of Belly the Beast. I don't know. No idea.
Done.
Almost got all 3 in the first set opening.
A chemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to
A
fight off the
chemocyte.
toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further. Zero mass.
Be cool if we got a Tau event. Come on. Open up.
The boil's immune system has manufactured a chemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Magnificent
This scythe head is so annoying, dude. It's always the most annoying one. The runs are going. We're going a little slower than we're supposed to be. It's okay. We're still going a lot faster than the average person. Anything sub 10 minutes basically is faster than a majority of the community is doing. Sub 8 minutes is hella faster than most of the community is doing.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire armies.
Obviously, the skin for the Hate that has Jade's energy when Jade died and Stalker used Hate. Yeah, the what's it called? Like the protector skin.
The infestation was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. I need you to take the Hex toxin and kill the boil. First the Hex thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Caesar.
I wish the game let other people load in faster so the Volt could hit me.
To exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The wheels see through his plan. For Grenier and Nostrono alike, the warrior needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
Oh, let me down.
We know they have
Let me down. I got the fucking stupid cave again.
one ill to cure another. Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from
This is the one where it's easiest for me to miss my teleport. I got like 15 seconds.
That's all we have.
When you're doing this strat, by the way, make sure that you, if you're running a Sentinel, don't run the Assault Mode mod. And if you're running a Beast, put on the Elusive Posture. Essentially, just make sure that your companion is not actively attacking enemies if you're playing the Nova, because you need to have an enemy kill you so that you can teleport. So if your companion is murdering all the enemies around you, then you're not going to be able to teleport because nobody will kill you. So I have elusive posture on my claws for my current companion so it doesn't attack anybody. More skins are always nice. We love skins. Hannibal Lecter be like, I love skin.
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
I'm technically not supposed to drive. Ha, screw it.
Somebody wants to buy a Udinata. Oh, I just landed on top of a ship. Look at this. Whee! I just arc-twing on top of a ship on accident.
We got douchebags.
They should really make like a weaker version of a thumper spawn. It'd be really cool if you had an option. Put like a, have there be a terminal, like all of these mobile defense points, have there be a computer terminal nearby. And if you hack the terminal and activate it, it summons like kind of a weaker version of a thumper. And if you kill the thumper, it takes off like, I don't know, like a minute of the 3 minutes. Even if it only took off 30 seconds, that would be, I mean, 30 seconds is 30 seconds, you know?
Out of my face.
Forma and 5 tau purple shards we spill for the what build? What are you talking about? Talking about sight or something?
Looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A green drone will serve as an option. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin storage void boil.
Where are my fucking portals? T-Spin, did you go through my portals and consume the charges? They have infinite duration. They don't have infinite charges.
Hostile.
What the fuck just happened to my portals then? Oh, I died. That's what it was. It's not you, T-Spin, it's me. Dying resets the portals because they're still bound to the player state. Fuck, dude. I forgot that respawning gets rid of them. Even though it's not like a ability coming off the player. Oh, that was on me. I'm still gonna say it's Leo's fault though. Can we get a Leo's fault on the chat? I hope he's watching right now. It's always funny when he hears me say that.
What kind of energy even is that?
Trying to protect these rats. You fail and fail.
Kill them all.
Immune system has manufactured
Okay, stop killing them all.
to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Exclamation mark Leo. I should add an exclamation mark Leo command, and it's just like it's just a massive copy paste about how everything is Leo's fault. That'd be hilarious. I need this fucking bug in my room to get out of my face, dude. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Open up. Open up, silly. Open.
Stop dead already.
You got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Come on. Is Mirage making it faster? Yes.
Nice work, number one.
I just missed the door, rip.
We're breathing easier back here. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Macaque will keep you supplied until we beat the
me go see what fissures are currently up. I don't know. What, I keep forgetting to bookmark this fucking website. Let me do this. Ooh, there's an alchemy up. I do love alchemy. I gotta go trade somebody. I almost forgot. If this guy still wants the Odonata, I'm gonna trade him. Yeah, I'm tempted to switch things up and go do this alchemy fisher. I know it's heresy to do anything other than PLAGUESTAR while PLAGUESTAR's up. You might actually be right, Umbran. It's so much slower than Volt that I thought that they weren't working when I checked it, but other people were saying that they do work, so if that's the case, if they add any amount of speed, then yeah, ideally the Wisp would also have their haste mode down. How many do I have? 4 sets? 3 sets now? You can hop in the voice chat if you want, by the way, Umbran. Or better than Piranha because of Riven nerf. Rivens aren't a comparison when talking about which weapon is better because I can't expect somebody to have a Riven. Boar is quite good for the event though, yes. Especially if you do have a Riven for it. Yeah, I know you mean for the event. For the event, I can't assume somebody has a Riven. But yeah, the Rivens on the boar are stronger. Yeah, the boar is quite good. I switched over to using the boar. Alright, I think I might want to do this alchemy. Teaspoon he would go to. Is Umbran in the chat? He sure is. Let me move him. You want to do an alchemy, Umbran? Or is it too much heresy not doing PLAGUESTAR? Not here. Oh, they're wrong.
I'm fine with doing an alchemy.
Yeah, you better be.
That was very annoying. I just had a fight with someone who brought Gauss to PLAGUESTAR, and they were actually nerfing my Thermal Sunder. My thermal. Yeah, I was like, what the heck, man?
We got T-Spin, Musa, and Umbran. Would any of you, you don't have to, but if any of you would like to bring a Necros, the enemies here for some reason drop a shitload of endo.
I'll bring Necros.
So if you want to get even more shitloads of
sorry,
info,
I accidentally declined another invite. Yeah, I'll bring Necros. I like Necros.
any suggestions for Netracell content? Oh, are you the guy that was saying you didn't like the Archon Shard content, like Netracells and whatnot? I love the only one that I don't explicitly actually like a lot is Netracells, although I still enjoy Netracells because I enjoy the speedrunning aspect of it. I actually really like ETA and EDA each week. Yeah, I have a video on Netracells, Charles, with a Site 09 build for soloing them. It's even better in a team, obviously, but if you want to solo them, I would recommend Site in the Sobek. I have a video on that if you want to check it out. I can link it for you if you want. Give me a sec.
Oh, by the way, I'm about to. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll link it in the chats. What'd you say, Umbrin?
One, I just need a new invite. But two, I'm about to post a picture of me in the foodie chat. I went to this diner for like a late lunch, right? And they had probably one of the best breakfasts I've ever had. It was. Let me pull up what the description was.
Make sure you guys spin your traces, by the way.
I still need an invite.
Another one?
You only sent me one.
You're lying. Stop
But
gaslighting
anyway, yeah. It's the breakfast, it was called the wagon wheel. It was a cinnamon roll prepped as French toast with ham, bacon, hash browns, and cheese. So like they took, yeah, it was like a 10-inch cinnamon roll. They cut it in half and they cooked it like a French toast, so it was like really light and fluffy. And then they put like all of that stuff, the cheese, the cheese, the eggs, the bacon in the middle of it. And it was like mind blowing.
That sounds good. I don't know what relics to do. Damn it, what relics am I gonna make radiant? What do I need?
Beige knits.
Beige. Oh, I totally misread that, Charles. Holy shit. I thought you were roasting your son for a second. I forgot. He said, "Damn, my fat kid in me," himself is telling me to take the next day off. PLAGUESTAR. At first, I thought I said, "Damn, my fat kid is telling me to." Well, actually, he did say my fat kid, but I didn't read the in me. I thought you just said my fat kid is telling me to get the next day off. Like his morbidly obese son was just walking like, "Dear PLAGUESTAR, father." I was like, "Holy fuck, bro, that's crazy." Oh, I definitely misread that. Oh yeah, Carius. Maybe I'll do that. Or Carius or Goss, because those should both be getting vaulted soon. What's the
Why is Goss
systems?
Why is Goss getting vaulted before Grendel? Or is Grendel already vaulted? Yeah. Why is Goss getting vaulted before Grendel?
Fuck if I know. I think it's Goss next. It could be Grendel. Either way, Goss will still be soon, even if it was Grendel first.
Yeah, I get that. No, it's like I've seen, like, you're not the only person I've seen talk about how Gauss is getting vaulted. So that was just the way I asked.
Grendel is vaulted.
Is he vaulted?
Yeah, I think that's why he might just be vaulted already, so that'd be why. Warframe, Prime, Vol. Let's go check. Let's go.
Oh, I guess he is. I just didn't know they vaulted him.
Yeah, he was the last one. He got vaulted last month with Caliban. Yeah, so it's definitely Goss next. And I already have a lot of Goss sets. I think the Icarius is going to be a big seller too, because it's a good weapon on Mirage at the very least, and it's like a 5-part someone I'm going to get weapon. All right, what frame am I playing as, lads? What are my invigorations at? Oh, I gotta take my keys off too. Nobody reminded me to take my keys off. You guys are trying to troll me. Let's see how it is.
It's your loadout. You set it up. You can fix it.
No. Oops.
I just posted a picture of it in the foodie chat, by the way.
That does look good. What is it again? Cinnamon roll on top of like hash or something?
So like they cut the cinnamon roll in half. So
Oh,
it's
it's
almost like a giant burger.
Oh yeah, I see. That does look good.
Yeah.
The wagon
Yeah,
wheel.
it
It looks fire.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Gyre. We love Gyre.
I don't even know why that was like a debate in your head.
Don't be a
Codex
hater.
and Gyre. I'm not being a hater. It's just like Gyre is like your baby.
You're damn right. Well, Praetos, let's bring no secondary. We can hopefully corrupt it a little faster. And we're good to go. Make sure you guys have spent your traces, if you haven't. You don't want to camp out on accident.
I'm just waiting for pictures of next year's TennoCon to drop, and it's just Codex with a Gyre body pillow. A Gyre Prime body pillow, sorry.
Somebody asked what's the name of the restaurant, if you were able to say it without doxing yourself.
It's like, it's a decent ways away from me. It's in Washington State, so if any of y'all live in Washington, it's called... What is it called again? It's called Homestead Restaurant and Bakery. It's in Tacoma, Washington. Great place. One of their other breakfast items that I actually got to go was it was chicken and funnel cake fries.
Mission's up, by the way, for those of you that are ready.
I see it.
I'm about to troll Costa in the chat. Go look at the foodie chat.
What am I about to see?
He said pork loin is super underrated. Don't tell people how good it is over Gulpin Price.
Go buy pork loin. You pinged everybody like 7 times.
Yep.
8, sorry.
It's 24 minutes, a good solo time for Steel Path Plaguestar. Do you want to be honest, or I don't know how honest you want me to be. Tipsy. 24 minutes is abysmal. 24 minutes is abysmal if you had a team buffing you. Well, yeah, obviously that'd make it worse. Let's say the opposite. Like 15 minutes solo would be bad if you're trying to like speed run. Even solo, you can do sub 10 minutes with the appropriate like Nova setup. But at the absolute giga most, you should be doing 15 if you're like hyper unoptimized. When it comes to Netrocells, does it only pull up what you own, or is it like Duviri where it just picks anything? Neither. Netrocells.
I'm assuming they're talking about EDA.
Yeah, Netrocells you can take whatever you want. Archimedia, yeah, okay, Archimedia. Yeah, Archimedia at it's a random loadout. I think it isn't it guaranteed to give you at least one item in each slot that you own, Umbran? Isn't that how it's coded?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's guaranteed to give you at least one item.
So it gives you a choice of 3 frames, 3 primaries, 3 secondaries, 3 melees, Charles, but it's guaranteed that one of those 3 in each category will be one that you own. The rest could be completely randomized, so even if you don't own Atlas, for example, it could give you Atlas.
In other words, delete all your frames and weapons except the one in each category.
No, in other words, get all the frames and weapons and mod them all. Be a Giga Chad, bro. Just have everything.
It's all fun and games until it starts giving you the Stug as your primary.
Yeah, Grendel is already... I think Unknown is super behind in the chat. He just said, Grendel is vaulted already, I think. Goss is next. Yeah, he is like 10 minutes behind in the chat.
Probably forgot to hit... there's a Volta on the ground, by the way.
Somebody in YouTube chat should tell Unknown to refresh his page, so he can catch up with us.
That or just scroll, like hover over the progression bar on the video and double check that he's actually on live.
You take care of the pipes, Umbran.
Gotcha.
slash status effect and 1% life leech on all hits. I love that one. It's basically multi-shot. That one makes you kill Necromech so fast because it makes all of your hits proc a secondary slash proc.
Who the shit just popped that?
What?
One of the vents just popped. Someone just shot it.
Me just to troll you. Never tried her. Other YouTubers say she's mid. Why do you love her? Gyre? If you're watching people that say Gyre is mid, you need to... never mind. I'm not going to say anything about other... I'm not going to say anything negative about other YouTubers, but they're wrong. They're super giga wrong. The reason why they're wrong is watch my gameplay. I have 93 kills and I haven't fired my gun like a single time. You just walk around, and I'm not even corrupted yet, and my arcane's not fully stacked up, so I'm not even close to full strength right now. You just walk around, and your fourth ability auto kills everything for you. And with her augment on, the cathode current augment, every time you kill somebody, the duration of both your 3 and your 4 are refilled on kill, so your abilities are basically permanent as long as you keep getting kills. So you automatically clear everything around you. The abilities are permanent as long as you keep getting kills, and if you use pillage, you have a massive multiplier from armor strip, and it's very easy to stay alive from the shield restore. So, oh, and her third ability also gives you extra crit chance to your guns and energy regen, so infinite energy basically. So, tell me how this frame's bad again. Go watch some of my Gyre videos if you want to see how cracked Gyre is. Excellent way to start off.
You mean you guys don't want Ceto Prime, the best?
I know, John. Appreciate that. For anybody that doesn't know that, yes, you are able to pick up 2 Amphors if you use your operator. You can grab an Amphor as your Warframe, switch to your operator, grab another one, throw it in, then switch back to your Warframe and throw that one in. Very true.
And there's an Necromech spawning.
Augment equals Band-Aid. In some cases, yes. The fact that it's bad design, though, doesn't change that you should obviously run it, because it's amazing. Bad game design does not equal bad frame. Any other Warframe's weapons you think are slept on, trying to build the arsenal? I made a video on the Phantasma being really good. The Phantasma is incredible primary beam shotgun. Even just the regular Phantasma, not even the prime. You can use the regular Phantasma at MR9. And it's, it has, the prime upgrade for the Phantasma is one of the worst prime upgrades in the game, because it didn't get any extra base damage or status chance. So the performance is super similar to the non-prime. So even if you don't have the prime, it's really good.
Question. Has Stalker always sent a message to you anytime we try to use abilities on Acolytes?
I don't think so.
Because I just tried using Terrify when Torment was here, and Stalker appeared saying that I sent like one of those video messages saying or transmissions saying that my Tendo powers are useless.
No idea.
Like, that's not the first time it's happened. That happened yesterday too.
There we go. We got corruption. Now you're about to see the real reason why I like Gyre, because she's fucking insane in fissures.
Now what you gotta do is you gotta go into settings, change off compact numbers just so the viewers can see a sea of red crits.
True. My kills are not stacked up all the way though. They're augmented. Give me kills. Give me kills. I need
Make sure to
power.
kill Codex kills.
I need the power. I'm at 187. 198. I need to find somewhere to jump off is what I really need, because I can't even reset right now. Let's go to extraction here.
I was gonna say, I swore we just passed the room.
Probably did, but extraction's
Yeah, right here. Yeah, there's a room right here too. And I just accidentally yeeted myself off.
Alright, enemies, 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 enemies. Okay, I'll come back. Arms so far away.
We need more cold.
Yep. Red crits. Double range, double damage, guaranteed red crits. I'm fucking female Palpatine right now. Palpatess.
Palpatine's his last name. You could have just said you're Palpatine.
Shut up. Nerd.
His first name is Sheev.
He's a Grenier dagger?
Yes, actually.
Wait, what? How? Because we're in a Fisher mission. So since I recasted my 2 abilities when I got the Fisher corruption buff, which gives you double range and double strength, it juiced the absolute fuck out of her abilities, unknown. And since her abilities stay up permanently as long as you keep getting kills, I'm able to keep this buff indefinitely, as long as I don't get nullified or something. But you can also just shield gate Dreth. If you wanted to, you could do like a catalyzing setup and use her like first or second ability to shield gate. So you don't have to use pillage. I just think it's the most ideal ability for her 4th ability nuke build. You gonna shoot these pipes, bro?
Sorry, Angst tried to kill me.
But we require more. Again.
Okay, that was a pretty funny transmission.
Jaya is exceptionally good here, because well, she's good everywhere basically, but Murmur enemies also happen to be weak to electric damage. So I have a 1.5x multiplier on. Oh my god, dude! Another one.
Second one.
So Murmur enemies have
Second
a
calibrance.
1.5x multiplier and the damage that my 4th ability is dealing to them. So I'm really killing them.
A second Caliban Systems has hit the squad.
I didn't even know that that was the relic I was running. That must have been one of the like free ones I got from some mission or something. I just threw on a radio. But yeah, I'm not gonna not use a frame that's this good just because I'm upset at the game design. That doesn't make any sense to me. I still love Jar. Love my electric auto bomber. No, I know that you understand that she's good. I'm just saying some people the frame is good but they refuse to use it like out of spite or something because they're upset about the design. Like the augment argument, for example. I'm saying, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying it's not going to keep me from using the Warframe because she's fucking cracked out of her mind. Like this Gyre build is my favorite like archetype, basically. I love chaining damage. I love using a Warframe, or like in any game, I love where you can just kill with abilities as opposed to your regular weapon damage. Like I'm literally just walking around. I'm just a walking fucking Tesla coil of death. I can literally stand here and not use any of my guns if I don't want to, and everything around me dies because I do so much ability damage. She won't make your finger surf from spamming abilities. No, not at all, because her third and her fourth abilities are permanent. The only button that I really have to press on Gyre is when I want to cast her first ability, which for me is Pillage, because I replaced it with Pillage. So it's very, very low actions per minute. So yeah, especially if you want to use frames that don't require as many inputs, Gyre is fantastic for that as well. And when you do use your weapons, she makes your weapons do absolutely insane damage because I have the massive crit chance buff from her third ability. So my Miter right now is doing like fucking tier 7 red crits right now. Absolutely ludicrous damage.
Based and miter pilled. Nusa.
Oh yeah, he's also running the Miter. And the Miter's goated. I did wish it had a larger magazine for the Incarnate. But man, you cannot argue with the results. I'll tell you what. Especially with a Riven. I have a crit chance, crit damage Riven. No negative, sadly. You see the Verglass I rolled last night before I got off?
Yeah. Well, actually, I didn't see it. I heard you say it was for CC.
What the fuck? What just happened? Yeah, that wasn't me. That was him. Umbrin, please tell me you didn't just get kicked out of the mission. Did you just DC? I still see you. Please tell me you're still in the mission. Fuck! Did he just DC? No, he's moving around. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's still in the mission. Good. Good. You there?
I thought you had Shadow Realmed me.
No, you just DC'd all of a sudden out of the Discord.
Yeah.
Still in the game, thankfully. Just hope your internet died or something.
No, I don't know why that happened.
What frame am I using? I'm using Gyre.
Your Verglass one was what, like CC, right?
The one that I rolled last... I have one like that, but the one that I rolled last night was crit chance, multi-shot base damage. No negative.
Why is this? This is a fake uncommon.
Too much frame drop? Yeah, my Gyre is destroying his console. Can't handle the sheer power. Just spawn the same spot? Based? Based and Crucible pilled? And now I have 864 kills. I have more kills than the rest of the squad combined, and I'm barely firing my guns. Because I'm playing as Palpatess, Umbrin.
Palpatine is the last name. You could have just said Palpatine.
This fucking guy, bro. Actually... Push his glasses up.
PVAT, yep, that works. Thank you, Musa.
Ooh, that's a lot of endo. Damn, that's a lot of endo. I just picked up 375 endo walking down that fucking hallway, bro.
I don't think so. Like, if you look up Palpatine online, it says his full name is Sheep Palpatine still. I'm pretty sure, and I think they called him that in The Disney trilogy too.
Why would they retcon his name?
Disney is retcon stupider.
Why is Disney so stupid, bro?
I don't think they did in this case, but that would be kind of interesting if they tried.
Doesn't Gyre have the highest AoE? Ability wise, I don't think I've ever seen something with a higher AoE nuke potential. Gyre has the highest large AoE passive nuke potential at the very least. I can't think of any other frame that passively does this to this extreme. There's frames where you can actively nuke like this, somewhat like Sevigoth's double augment build, for example, has extremely high KPM, but also requires extremely high APM, actions per minute, compared to this, like giga high APM compared to this. So yeah, Gyre is. It
also requires 30 Forma.
Well, I mean that build doesn't use the shadow or the claws, so not really. But yeah, he takes quite a bit if you want to do everything. Yeah, without cutting drift. I'm running way in without an invigoration as well, so I have 265% range. It would be 280 with cutting drift. So 265 right now, and it's 365 when I get the 100% range invigoration, and then corruption doubles that because it gives you double range, double strength. So with 360, if you get invigorated, for example, for 365 range, and then you go into efficient and get corrupted, you have 730% range, which you snapshot and keep permanently if you cast the fourth ability while you are corrupted. The discharge radius in that case is over 70 meters. It's fucking hilarious.
Why am I not hitting this man?
Good question.
I swear, if somebody has Banish on right now.
Just to troll you, yeah.
I mean, it's what I'd do.
Hello, mother. My mother's in the chat. Mama Codex is here. Did Gara Wall Smash survive pseudo rework? Yes, it did. Yeah, Gara is exceptionally good.
I used to have Banish on my Mesa just so other people couldn't get kills. Like back when they first introduced the Helmet system and there weren't as many...
Why are you a bad person?
Because it's fun.
And this Gyre still isn't max strength, guys, because I could throw down a Nida Spectre and give myself a 1.28x total strength multiplier. So if I have like 700% strength, for example, when I'm corrupted, I can add another 28% of that and get closer to 1,000%. I think next time I get corrupted, I'll actually do that.
Does Breach Surge even do radiation damage?
It does, yeah. It's base radiation.
I thought it was blast for some reason.
That would be funny. God, it would be fucking insane if it was blast, because it's coded as weapon damage too. You gonna do your pipe job, bro? This fucking guy.
I am. You know what? Fight me.
I will.
The bar just changed.
My mom's here watching. She's gonna watch me fight you. She's actually cheering me on to beat the dog shit out of you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, mother. I'm not gonna beat my friends up.
I'm a Codex. Why is your son
Abusive?
such a pain? Yeah, why does your son suck?
It's because you. Okay. It's because you deserve it. I need to start doing the Nightwave skip at the end of each rotation to skip his damn dialogue. Bro! Are we just gonna get rare drops every rotation?
Actually, I need to go down. Fuck it. I already have 4 grouse sets.
Oh. This guy just messaged me saying he wants to buy Energize for 300 plat. Am I leaving for that? Oh, KJ with the $5 super chat. Hold on, I missed. What did that chat say? Ha, just a flesh wound when you destroy a cold iron arm. True. They shake it off.
True, but when you destroy the other one and they literally self-destruct.
Yeah. Wow, this is a lot of endo. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Alright, am I leaving for this energize or am I saying nah?
Will you abandon your friends for money in front of your own mother? Says Musa.
I told him I'm busy. I'm sure I can sell it later. Whatever. I want to stay here. I'm chilling. I'll be able to sell it some other time. I don't need to play right now. Reckon some Warframe, I only get yellow and orange. Right now it's my Warframe doing this. Gyre's fourth ability is able to crit. So depending on how much power strength you have, you can hit up to red crits. Oh, violence. Kill him. Put your crewmates down. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here, bro. I don't want any part of this.
Where are you?
Kill him. Kill him.
He's just...
Where is he? Why is he still alive, bro?
Because he keeps doing his stupid slash dash around and I can't hit him.
Put your crewmate down. Oh, well, you don't have a
I
sword
did.
crewmate, that's right. You have a weak-ass crewmate.
Yeah.
Go get the
Yeah, they
Kumasar,
just
bro.
have Phantasma. I mean, I was going to do that, but then you were on, so I didn't.
It'll change your life.
Actually, I can just melee. I don't know why I'm not.
I cannot handle violence, but I don't want to lose. I'm corrupted right now on fucking Gyre. I don't want to lose this. Can my fucking teammates do some damage, please? My god, bro.
Hey, squad, can we kite violence over to Codex, please?
Yeah, I'm speaking of fucking Sheath Palpatine. Are you guys trying to use Sheaves on the boss? Damn.
What the? What? Why didn't that count as my kill? Oh, that's why, because you're over here.
All the kills are my kills.
Excuse you. I have exactly... Let's see. I have exactly 33 kills that aren't yours. Or 89, sorry.
I guess T-Spin hates us. Rip.
What did T-Spin do?
What's that arcane all the way over there? That's not... Didn't we kill the Acolyte over here? What's that arcane from?
I don't know. Did somebody kill a Gruzling?
I didn't see a Whisper spawn or anything. Even if a Gruzling drops an arcane, isn't it a Gruzling icon on the ground? I thought.
I don't actually remember.
What is this? Oh, was that the fucking Acolyte? I don't know.
Why did it drop all the way over here?
Yeah, I thought it was...
Ethan, where'd you kill Violence?
Thought we
Did you
killed
kill
him
him
in
at
the
Extract?
Alright, I'm corrupted again.
Oh, yeah.
So...
He TP'd. Okay, that makes sense. Why were you at Extract?
He must have TP'd the right when he was about to die. Let's let it on Nidus. Let's do the Matter Eye Dash. Any link to me? Look at how much power this has got. Look at this. Cathode Grace, 473% crit chance. So almost 1000% power strength.
We leaving? Or is it just T-Spin?
Are we leaving now?
T-Spin just left.
Yeah, you guys are hella far away from the objective for some reason.
Well, for some reason, my mini-map showed player icons all over here, so I went this way.
How would you get red crits? Red crits require you to have a crit chance above 200%, Valdraz. Between between technically 1% and 100%, you hit regular yellow crits. Then up to 200% is orange crits, and then after that is red crits. Now, the color doesn't change after you get to red, but every time you go into a new 100 percentile tier, the damage does keep going up. So the color won't change, but you do deal more crit damage every time that you go up into a new crit tier. So like 500% more crit chance is more damage than 300%, even though they're both just be the same color. And there's no cap to that, so if you somehow got to 10,000% crit chance, for example, that would be more damage than, you know, 5,000%. It scales forever. Can all weapons red crit, or is it only a few that can? If you can force any weapon in the game to red crit with flat crit buffs, but there's only a few weapons in the game that can achieve red crits with regular crit mods. But there is some critical buffs in the game that add a flat amount of crit. For example, there's a Warframe called Harrow that has an ability that when you land a headshot, it can give you up to 200% flat critical chance. So even if your weapon has 0% base crit chance, it would go up to 200%. Or if the weapon had, you know, 57% crit chance, it would go from 57 to 257% on a headshot. So that would force it to red crit. So with those kind of buffs, anything in the game could red crit, yeah. There's also an arcane called Arcane Avenger that adds a flat 45%. The Darza Kavat has an ability that adds a flat 60%. And you could stack all of these together. So if you stacked like all the flat buffs together, you could get like 400% crit chance before even mods are part of the equation.
Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
It's too bad Teaspoon had to go so early. I'll go check something. This mission does still have 6 minutes left if we wanted to restart it with somebody else. It's up to you guys. Anybody in chat want to do this Steel Path Alchemy? Because we just lost our 4th player.
Stuff on this one. That's Malice.
I do say it's perfect. Make another.
Ideally, somebody who wants to go for a pretty long time. How many nixes do I have? I should probably actually take that, yeah. Yeah, Val, do you have Steel Path unlocked? Yeah, let's get out of here and pick up a 4th, because we're only 5 in anyway. Another person, 1 extra relic to choose from.
Now I can start building my Banana Prime.
Pick no relic.
Oh, wait. Yeah, my bad.
Or a relic, doesn't matter. Yeah, Val, message me in game, shoot me a whisper. My in-game name is the same as my Twitch, it's unified_codex. Make sure that you spin your traces, make sure you guys spin your traces from this run after we get out of here. So hopefully the next one we actually do a long run. Oh, let's kill the Acolyte first, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I'll throw my crewmate down, where is he? What by Mizo? I think? Oh. Get out of here. I'm gonna put the mission up when we get out of here just to make sure I hold it open, but don't start it yet. Yeah, you guys should see how I can't believe we got 2 Caliban chassis and a Gauss systems, dude. That's fucking insane. Or Caliban systems, I mean. Almost every, there's a short run, but almost every rotation was a rare drop.
Lads, well done.
And we got 5,000 endo.
Murmur is quaking in its ambulators. Oh, what with the hiding
Actually hilarious.
dispensed it. Slap.
Should go back to your ship.
Yeah.
This game's too easy, bro. You just gotta know where to farm. And no, Val, you can bring whatever you want. I mean, technically, a second Necros would result in even more Endo, but I'm not. I don't care what you bring. You can bring anything.
Is Shotgun Vendetta a 3 arcane?
Oh, actually, yeah, Nova would be really good, Val. Actually, yeah, you can stay on Nova, Valdrassa. Nova Prime, so you can speed the enemies to us, so that we can get the Amforce faster. Yeah, bring Nova. Sorry, what'd you say, Albrin?
I was wondering, is Shotgun Vendetta a Deviri arcane, or is it a...
It's Deviri, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let me split my traces. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Decent one.
Make sure you guys spend yours too, because you've gotten a couple hundred from that, at least. Let's see, where's a flawless relic? Carriers receiver, perfect. Alright, 16 traces. I'm good to go when you are.
Momento. Por favor.
Make sure that you're only using Speed Nova, Valdrassa. Speaking of which, if you're not already aware of this, if you haven't already inverted your Nova, I recommend doing that. Go into your settings, go to Invert Hold Tap Abilities, and you can invert these so that any abilities that have a hold effect versus a tap effect, you can reverse them. So if, on Nova, for example, they made the slow the tap and the speed the hold, which is annoying because most of the time, like 99% of the time when you're using Nova, you probably want speed. So if you invert Nova, you can just tap 4 to activate speed instead of having to hold 4. So I recommend doing that.
Alex, you got this one? Valdrassa linked a build in chat. Find an opinion on this.
The settings, go to options and go to under game. It's on the very first page you open up here under gameplay. It says invert tap / hold abilities. You can invert all these Warframes. I would recommend that you invert Nova and any other ones that you want to invert. I have a few of them inverted. Like I inverted Gara, Goss, Kalervo, Mirage, Nova. Yeah, I definitely recommend Mirage because on Mirage's Eclipse ability, it's tap for the damage resistance and then hold for the weapon damage. Typically, you want the weapon damage multiplier there, so I inverted that so you can just tap for the damage. Oh, shit. How long does this mission have? Fuck! Got another fucking trade coming in, but I couldn't do this in time without losing the mission. Whatever, it's only like 100 plat. Fucking, I've said no to like 400 plat so far, dude. Fuck me, man.
I'm going to say yes. 250 plat. Time for a Omniform bundle giveaway.
Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So
I just used the redeem on in your chat, by the way.
alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
I was AFK, I'm back.
Dropping reactant.
I heard you.
Dang it, you missed my joke.
No, I have a wireless headset.
Oh, right, yeah, you're right.
Why is it always when I'm doing the long runs that people message me, dude?
Screamer's Dilemma.
This crucible
All right, first person in any of the chats to say the name of the next Warframe that's most likely to get vaulted gets the Omniforma bundle.
Retrieve them from the murder.
What is the next Prime Warframe going in the vault?
Excalibur Prime.
Emergency arises.
Not quite.
Look at your assailants and observe the result.
It is Goss. You got it, Haven. You just beat Charles by like half a second.
You'll require toxic
Let me know your in-game name, Haven. I'll send that to you. 'Cause Umbrin wants me to have no platinum.
Well done, Tenno.
You know, bro, okay, Umbrin, why are you doing this to me, bro?
Oh, you have like 8k platinum left. At least.
I didn't stutter. Yeah, I'm below 10k. That's what I said, isn't it? Man, I really need to get I need to clean my apartment. There's so much dust, to be honest. I need to buy an air purifier. An air purifier in my gaming room, see if it makes a difference. Take the dust down. I think I'm getting away like 2,000 plat worth of fucking Omniformers in the last week. I'm killing my plat reserves here, man.
Actually, you've given away about 12,000 platinum worth of Omniforma.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. There you go. Just sent it to you, Haven. How long am I doing the alchemy for? Ideally, at least 15 rotations. The longer, the better. The longer you stay in Endless Fissure, the better the rewards per hour are. Just had another guy message me for Dreamer's Wrath for 50 plat. Dude, what? So now we're up to 450 plat of trades that I'm saying no to because I'm in a fucking mission.
Have you tried turning your marketplace off and on again?
I told him, ironically, I am running a long alchemy right now, LOL, because this is what drops Dreamer's Wrath.
Malice.
crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
I was like, what is this overguard from? It's a Cyanax here. Based. What was I saying? Yeah, the longer you do an Endless Fissure and Steel Path for, the better, because you stack up the Fissure resource buff. So you can start, well, assuming you also have the resource boost strong, you can start to get 8 Steel Essence instead of 4 from the Acolytes. What'd you say, Auburn?
None. Nothing important.
I'm not shooting at all, Chief. I'm using... Gyro's fourth ability doesn't target the pipe, so it's not me.
Pressure calibration changing.
You know how annoying it would be if it did target the pipes?
Mandated tolerances.
That would blow, literally. It'd blow the pipes up.
Hit the release valve.
That would
Yeah.
be very annoying.
Forgot you were here, Mom. Bye. Hopefully you... I'm sure you understood everything that was happening on screen. I'm gonna quiz you later, Mom.
Have fun with your favorite sons.
Yeah, true.
I do say it's perfect. When need
You know what? Moose has got his priorities straight. I'll say that at least.
Man, I've got to start remembering tonight with his dialogue is so long, dude. He's adding like 10 seconds onto the rotation each time. Shut up. Oh my god, dude! What? Who keeps dropping these?
I think that one was
Valdrassa that time, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude. We've gotten 4 fucking rare systems in like 40 minutes. Hopefully I can drop at least 1 Piranha receiver. Gonna make back all that 450 plat. Well, I mean, I'm gonna make the 450. I didn't lose 450 plat. I'm just delaying making it. I'm still gonna sell everything that I didn't sell right now. So I'm still making the 450, just not yet.
The crucible creates blast force. Gather heat and cool
Yeah, I'll make it back in 5 years when I sell all these Caliban sets after he's vaulted Musa. Trying to sell ribbons is going horribly. So it goes swimmingly well for me. I love selling ribbons. I probably have like 10,000 plat worth of ribbons listed right now. $40 minutes, 0 trades. Are you using the Warframe market website? I just post my ribbons on there and then people come to me. Highly recommend using the website.
Oh man, you gotta list everything on
Did you
trade
list that
chat.
Vertilas? Yeah, I listed it for 1,000 Musa. Although it's probably gonna sell for more like 800. And I got corrupted, based.
Likewise. Now I've got a plus 300 range desecrate. But no, you got man.
Power? No, it's not.
You gotta use Warframe trade chat so you can scam. I mean, find a better deal.
Wait a minute. Did I? Hold on. I'm having a stroke. I don't think I took my abilities off. Here we go. Nidus, where are you, honey? Oh, honey boo boo, link me. Nidus, where are you, bro? Link me. Link me, bro. Is he dead? Hello? There you are. God. Oh yeah, it's too easy. Full strength right off the bat. Should I go turn off the compressed numbers like you said?
Yeah.
What's it called? What do they call it?
It's simple.
Compact
Like
damage
simple,
numbers.
Compact damage. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just turned off the compact display, guys. Now you can see my full. Look at that. Look at those numbers. hundreds of thousands. Red crits written across the screen. 131,000. Just auto bombing. 500,000 right there because of that roar. Yeah, somebody has roar on here, so I'm doing these electric rocks are doing giga insane damage when you pop roar on me. I think I just saw 1 million in there somewhere. Caliban systems are, well, I don't sell individual parts, Haven. I only sell sets. And I'll probably literally hold on to those until Caliban is vaulted, to be honest. Unironically. Someone pop Nourish on you. Well, Nourish doesn't affect the damage of the 4th ability, but Roar does, because Roar is calculated as a faction multiplier. Nourish wouldn't do anything for Jar. This bro does not know how to shoot pipes. It's crazy.
Well, every time I've tried shooting one, somebody else shoots one, and then it fucks it up. Also, the pressure thing changed.
I'm gonna go shoot. I'm gonna go turn on compact numbers again because I actually really don't like having the full number display. It's too.
I live with the full number displayed. Visual clarity? What is that? There you go.
Piranha receiver. Oh. Oh my god. That's 100 plat right there. I just made 100 plat because I just finished the Piranha set.
Actually, I think that's my 3rd Piranha set right there.
Oh. You know what I'm doing right now, Umbrin?
What?
Creaming and
Probably
screaming.
Of course you are.
Oh. Not doing PLAGUESTAR, we were earlier. We took a little detour to do some alchemy because we love alchemy fishers. Because they're cracked. To really round out the streamer luck, we just need to drop a couple discipline there. That's what we're here too. Yeah, it's because of PLAGUESTAR, Charles. I've already made like 500 plat from selling Piranha sets. I sold one for 110. Hilarious. I'm gonna go list the one that I just got right now for 100 plat. God, I love Gyre. I need Gyre Prime so bad. It's too bad, though, that the Prime skin is almost certainly not going to look better than this skin, because the Vortengeist is absolute fire. I don't know how they could make it look better than this. We'll see, though. Maybe they'll cook even harder.
Make it look like one of the myriad of deluxe skin concepts that people post on Reddit.
Yeah, I want that Angel Deluxe concept that I saw like 3 years ago. Caesar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate this support. And to have a super clean segue, if you want to support me even more so, don't forget this September, you can get up to 30% off of your Twitch subscriptions right now. 25% off 1 and 3 month subs and 30% off of 6 month subs. So if you want to save a whole lot of money, good time. Ad-free viewing experience, and it supports the channel. I should be a salesman. I should sell used cars. Gyre Prime is going to look like a Clash Royale Tesla. I have no idea what that is, but I'll assume it looks good.
I've never played Clash Royale, but I'm assuming it's a Tesla coil. I know they have traps in that game.
Have you tried Gyre's default helm on that skin? I have not. I like the Vortengeist helmet. And I have the, I have the... What's it called? Star something? I actually have a Signa on as well. It's kind of hard to tell because this Signa on the Vortengeist helmet looks so... it looks like it's part of the helmet. It's so clean. But I actually have a Signa on.
Flare?
I think it might be that one.
Is it the one with that looks like a crown? Just...
Yeah. Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, that's from Flare.
It's like almost straight up and down instead of being, you know, parallel to your head like a lot of them are. Yeah, it looks like perfect on... Oh, you guys want to see something crazy, actually? Look at this. For those of you actually watching the stream, look at my webcam. Hold on, I'm pulling it out. Somebody, when I went to TennoCon, there's this friend I see every year. She drew my Gyre. Like, not just my Gyre. This is my Gyre fashion. Look at this. She hand drew this. This is literally my Gyre fashion.
Why did
This is fucking crazy. She gave this to me at TennoCon.
This is a viewer, or who is this?
It's Mary Berry. I think you've talked to her.
I have.
Yeah, I see her every year at TennoCon. Usually share a room to save her some money because the hotel rooms are crazy expensive.
That's fair. It's a convention.
Like fucking $300 for 2 nights. It's insane.
That sounds about right.
But yeah, apparently she's very good at drawing because she made that. Does Gyre buff everyone's damage on the weapon? Unfortunately, no. Cathode Grace rather, is only a buff to Gyre. The only way that Gyre buffs the team... Exactly. The only way that Gyre directly buffs the team is if you use the... What the fuck? What? Did we actually not get 10, or did I just bug out?
I'm recording. One sec.
Was anybody in chat paying attention to our reactant? Did we actually just not get 10 reactants somehow? That's like impossible on Alchemy.
It looks like we only had 9, yeah.
Fucking hell, bro. I was not paying attention.
I had 9, you had 7, and Musa had 8.
I was too busy glazing the Gyre drawing.
Yeah, where was all the reactant? I'm looking at the clip, and there's just like no reactant anywhere on screen.
It was probably right outside the doors. The reactant marker, unlike regular waypoints, it only highlights itself when you're in the same room as it. So like literally walking through a door can make it appear.
I had a Zoko over here.
That was annoying.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Man, I wish a Volt would be able to nuke with his 4 like Gyre can nuke. He, on low level missions at least, he can. Nuking with Volt's 4th is actually a pretty popular build for nuking regular Sanctuary Onslaught. Use Necros' Terrified as strip armor. Then a high strength, high range build. You pop the 4th ability and you can kill low level Onslaught enemies to like farm focus and whatnot. But yeah, in terms of like high level enemies like this, yeah, it's not. He doesn't compare to Gyre at all. It's not even close. Unless you buff the absolute shit out of him. Like if you have somebody give you like a fucking, 6 billion% roar, then you can do it. But Gyre is able to do it, without a team buff. I sure do appreciate the roar though, because the damage numbers are funny. When you're done with Alchemy, do you want to do more Plaguestar? I'm sure I'll do more Plaguestar at some point tonight, yes. As for whether or not you're able to get in, it depends on how many other people are already on the team. And it's embarrassing missing an Alchemy rotation. This is one of the hardest missions to miss a rotation on. What snapshots do you take for your Gyre? You mean like ability strength snapshotting? I use a Nidus Spectre. I use Matter Eye Dash for the 40% strength. And if I want to do like all the snapshots, like you can also bring a Grim War with the 60% strength tome mod. But then when you get corrupted, it doubles all that. So pop your Matter Eye Dash, hit guys with the Grim War. If there's growing powers in your squad, you can shoot somebody to proc a stats effect to trigger growing power, and you can snapshot all those on top of each other. You can easily get over 1,000% strength. Power drain snapshot on the buffs are only certain, but yeah, you can use power drain too. Power donate, yeah, if other people are running power donation, like if the whole team runs power donation, everybody gets plus 60%. Or if you want to min-max one particular Warframe, you could have the Gyre run growing power, and then the other 3 people run power donation. Because if the Gyre doesn't run power donation, then she doesn't have the minus 30%, so she just gets the plus 90 from the 3 other people, and then plus 25 from her own growing power. And then it's 115% strength instead of 60% for the Gyre. And for the other 3 people, it would still be plus 30% for them from the power donation. And then 55 if you include the growing power. So everybody still benefits, but the Gyre benefits the most in that scenario if you want to like truly min-max and have like a fucking 2,000% power strength Gyre on your hands. Power donation affects Spectres, yeah, it does. If you have a full team of people running power donation, then a Nidus Spectre will have a 58% link instead of a 28% link. It's hilarious. It's like you're giving me trivia right now, Tipsy. You're trying to see what I know. I'm keeping up with you. I got you. Fuck! I just nullified myself. I just fell in a pit, dude.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I just walked right into the pit in the middle of the room, dude, and nullified myself. That's crazy. That is insane, bro. Fuck me, man. Whatever. I'll get corrupted soon enough. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? Do it again. Oh, Umbra, you only had 9.
No, I didn't.
I know, I just wanted to scare you.
I was the first one in the squad to have 10. I paid attention to that.
Taking a break from the event? Yeah, we are. We're going to go back to it later.
Mine's
sure.
25. Mine's 25.
I'm not taking it for ducats.
Take it. Do it. We all know you need another 5,000 ducats so you can get 2 months of mod boosters next time they come around.
You know that Aero Advantage, Patagium, and Aerial Ace each feed into each other? Yes. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't do that.
A magnetic force can be created by
Yeah, I gotta clean my fucking room, dude. My nose is constantly stuffy when I'm at home, and it's because there's so much fucking dust. I need to take everything apart. It's gonna be annoying because I'm gonna have to take all my desk apart, my computer, to get to everything. I'm gonna truly wipe everything down. I'm gonna wipe the fucking walls too. I'm gonna deep clean the fuck out of this place, and then get an air purifier, and hopefully keep it that way. I need to go blow my nose again. Speaking of which, be right back. I'm back. In before no reacting again? No. Never again. Never again.
How much reacting are you at, by the way?
You'll never see me misreacting ever again on stream.
Sorry, not reacting. How much Endor are you at right now?
I'm gonna grab this stuff around me. Hold on. How much we got around here? Uh, 3,000.
Alright, it's about the same.
Yeah, the extra endo here is goated. Alright, streamer luck, get me corrupted again. How many forms have you farmed? Something like 90. If you want to see my Piranha build for PLAGUESTAR, go watch the video that I released, Jacob. It's corrosive heat, innervate for the crit chance, and crit damage from target cracker, and then the primed expel infested. Yep, I got corrupted. Streamer luck is real, guys. All right, where's the nearest pit I can jump in? Right here. Right here, baby. My knight is still alive.
Probably not.
No, he is. He's chilling. He's big beefing. You got no faith in him. That's crazy.
Hey,
boys.
what's up?
The Ultra Gyre is back. You guys are really missing out if you've never taken a gyre build like this to a Fisher. If you want to experience real power fantasy, bring Palpites. Boar is one of my favorites. Yeah, the boar is really good for the event. I switched over to using that. Because at least with my multi-shot ribbon on my boar, it seems to be actually performing a little better than the Piranha. Impressively.
So, in the words of our wise and mighty codex, what are you, 4?
Regarding what? What do you mean?
He said, I don't have gyre.
Oh, well, she's super easy to farm, so. I'm perma-dead on the mission you're doing, but not Fisher. Not sure what you mean, Sane. My god, you suck at pipes, bro. Why didn't you have somebody else do this? Fuck.
It literally changed the second you looked. Like, it just changed.
I think he's gaslighting me, chat.
I think you're kerosene lamping me.
Lamplighter.
Run works pretty well too, Tipsy said.
I can't remember the last time I actually burned through all of my revives. 6 revives. Another Piranha receiver. Oh, do I take that or do I take the Protea chassis and hope to get another receiver?
Piranha.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Piranha receiver just to guarantee selling another set because that gives me my second one. Now I think I have exactly 2 sets: 2 receivers, 2 blueprints, 2 stocks, and I already have 7 Protea chassis. So
lucky numbers. I got 3 sets.
Passing up a rare drop feels bad, but oh well.
What's so good about rare drops?
They make my brain tingle. Dude, I haven't played Warframe since 2018. What is this? This is a location called the Sanctum. We're doing a mission type called Alchemy. It's like a survival, but you have to throw stuff that enemies drop on the ground into this device here to fuel it. Very fun. It's very rewarding too.
This is the Sanctum Sanctorum. Doctor Strange is an official Warframe now.
Yep. That's not how that works, John. You don't have to have any affinity to respawn. It just costs a portion of your affinity when you do respawn. You have a max amount of revives, so he used, like, he died so many times that he used up all of his revives. If he doesn't have arcanes on his build, for example, he only has 4, so he burned through all 4. Or if he does have arcanes, then he burned through all 6 revives. And then you're permanently dead if you die again.
You can have 9 if you're Wukong.
You can have like 12 if you're Wukong and Deviri.
You can have unlimited if you're Varuna and know how to keep yourself from dying every 10 seconds.
Real?
Same with Oberon, technically. But his sucks.
Only have 4 revives? Yeah. Yeah, when you have a max rank arcane on your Warframe, each arcane adds another revive sane. So if you have 2 maxed arcanes, then your frames have 6 revives. It's called an arcane revive. Yeah, I think it's 5% of your affinity, Tipsy. It's not all of it. Oh, it's violence. Kill him. I'm running. Thank you. Level 150 enemies are a bit too much for my current Frost build. Make sure you get the Icy Avalanche augment for Frost. It gives you Overguard from casting his 4th ability, along with armor stripping them, so it makes enemies weaker and it makes you stronger.
I currently have a 60-meter gloom.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Please don't use that.
And we'll take a look inside.
Gloom is
But
like
it's funny.
the opposite of a good ability for alchemy.
But how else am I supposed to keep my shadows alive?
You don't. What's your build? Is it Helmets? Yeah, I have Pillage replacing Gyre's first ability. If you want to see my Gyre build, I have it on YouTube. I have a few different Gyre builds on YouTube. My favorite Warframe. Valdrassa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here in the mission as well. Hopefully you're having a good time. Love long farms. That's good because that's all I do, baby. Whenever we do a Fisher, we always try to go for a minimum of 15 rotations because if you crack open 15 relics, you get a free Radiant relic. And then every 5 after that gives you another Radiant relic. So if you stay for, you know, like 30 rotations, for example, you get like 4 free Radiant relics. And you also get more resources because staying in a Fisher for a long time also gives you up to a 100% resource and resource drop chance buff. So you can get twice as many Steel Essence, resources, Void Traces, all the goodies. Like one thing that drops here, for example, is Stella. So if you need a lot of, if you're low on Stella, for example, Valdrassa, this run will give you a lot of Stella, which is a resource that you need to upgrade and fuse your Archon shards. A lot of people run out of that constantly. Codex level cap alchemy when? Isn't that like 8? Isn't it like 8 hours to level cap in alchemy? I'll probably do it someday because I like alchemy. The most I've done was like, I think the longest alchemy I did was 52 rounds, 52 crucibles, like 4 hours or so. Is Gloom Necros any good compared to Nourish if you are playing for his shadows? He's so disappointing, unfortunately. Actually, speaking of that, Gloom does not heal the shadows, Umbra. They're, even though they're allies, they don't actually count as allies for the Gloom lifesteal, so they're not benefiting from that, just so you know. It's very annoying.
Bullshit.
What do you mean bullshit?
Pixar didn't happen.
Man, unless they changed it. I'm pretty sure they don't. They don't benefit from Gloom lifesteal. Yeah, Nourish is really good, Cephia, for the shadows because Nourish does work on all of them. So if you pop Nourish and you have 7 shadows around you, they'll all get hit with Nourish, which means all 7 of them will pop the like the Nourish stun when enemies attack them. So you'll just have like constant stun pulses and viral status stacking on enemies around you. So you just constantly have stunned enemies and 10 stacks of viral on them. Definitely helps with your defense. To your soft
I
logs?
cannot fire weapons. I cannot fire weapons or melee. I can jump,
stuck works.
Move around.
Otherwise, just let them kill you.
Yeah, that's not gonna do. Nope. There goes my... Oh, there goes my 47-meter Desecrate.
Rip. Sad times. And they're just not dropping any electricity, huh? What's the best companion in the game? The best all-round companion in the game. Like the absolute best companion. Yeah, don't res him.
Don't revive me.
Do not revive him. Ugh.
No, it actually works somehow. I don't know how. It worked.
Okay.
I got a spawning back, forcing the last gasp actually fixed it somehow.
Anyways, the best all-round companion in the game is the Panzer Buffalo. For just like general purpose.
You're fine with Eldrass. It ended up working out anyway.
Oh, why is it violence again? Bro, I did not mean to call that down. Oh, fuck, let me get out of here. I got freaking animation locked pulling down my Arcwing. Kill that mofo.
Wait, how are you calling down your Arcwing?
My Arc gun.
Okay.
What are you, stupid? Bro
No,
says
I'm just questioning the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Bro says he understands context clues and can't figure that one out. It's crazy.
Don't use words from conversations a day and a half ago against me.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there was no context leading up to that.
I'm pretty sure you need barely above room temperature IQ to figure that one out, Bubba. It's okay. You'll get there.
Hey, man. With how spaghetti code Warframe is, you could have actually called down your Arcwing.
Also recommend you get the Nautilus Prime and Dorigo if you want some good Sentinels, Valdrassa. I'm just gonna start calling you Val, like a Val Orb from Path of Exile. You're gonna corrupt me?
I thought you were just saying Val as in Valentine. He's Russian now.
Just did 400k on a red crit somehow, even though I only have 150% crit chance. You're probably playing with somebody else who's giving you a crit chance, or if you're playing Frost and you have the Biting Frost augment on, that gives you a crit chance. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, somebody else must be buffing you, saying. I used to never do anything without a Smita because I loved the 2x loot. Yeah. Yeah, I took that away from Smita. You can just use on any beast now. I wish it was just all companions. I don't know why it's only beasts. I wish you could use on sentinels.
I have a 95 meter Desecrate right now.
But now I just use it on the Panzer.
But we require more. Again.
You were solo? You might have hit an enemy that has a weak point that gives you a crit chance. Like, for example,
Rana.
Necromex in Deimos. So if you shoot the crystal weak point, one of the buffs that it gives you is extra crit chance, so maybe it was something like that. Never got to use the Smita. Well, we still have the Resourceful Retriever mod, so you can use that. And you could use it on the Panzer, which is a much better companion all around than the Smita is. Free viral procs, able to trigger Tenacious Bond, able to trigger Reinforced Spawn, able to never go down thanks to Panzer Devolution, pretty cracked. Panzer Prime, when? Incarnon Panzer, when?
Panzer Umbra.
True.
for this alchemy.
Why is there a reactant on the ceiling?
Don't ask questions.
I question everything.
Thank you, Benito. Ever seen Scary Movie 2? No, I don't think so. Ugh. I need to drink some water, bro.
Wait and laugh, cat.
Ugh.
Did it get you?
No. Farming TennoCreate mods. That's one of the things that we're getting up. This is a Fisher mission, so we're cracking open relics and getting steel essence and getting TennoCreate mods to self-apply and getting Stella for Archon shards and getting Endo because the enemies here drop a lot of Endo. So the answer to what are we farming is yes. Oberon's new pass will be that he has 2 companions. That would go so hard. I don't think you understand how hard that would go. It'll be so broken. That's 100% not the new passive, but can you imagine? Being able to run
His
like both.
current passive is just that his pets get an extra revive. Which actually no, they had to change that, didn't they?
You're on a fucking Mecha Kubero and a Dorigo. Oh my god, bro.
Oh yeah, I think it's just pets revive faster with Oberon right now. Which they had to change when they reworked pets.
Can I check my mission progress real quick?
No.
What are you trying to check? What am I looking for? I got 500 traces, 6,000 endo, 8 arcanes, bunch of mods, bunch of Stella.
We must keep the pressure in range.
845 minutes. Does he mean kills? I have 2,880 kills. The second highest person has 305. If that's what you want to see. Oh my god, my gyro's cooking right now. I have almost 10x the kills of the person in second place.
Pressure calibration changing. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
The Nyx and the Trinity tweaks are really good though, Sepia, in my opinion. The Nyx change just made Nyx way more viable. But yeah, Oberon's gonna get an actual hard rework. Not just like tweaks to how his current abilities work.
We see that in this. Well, not even hopefully. We will be seeing that in the next dev stream. This coming week, actually, I think, right? Or is that next week? Okay, yeah, that's next week then.
Yeah, it's a very good mission, Avery.
Oh, another Caliban.
Another one. Any frames you suggest for Netrocell? Site. Yeah, watch the video. Didn't you ask me that earlier and I linked the video? Bro has Alzheimer's? Just kidding, I love you. Can get 17 Forma so far, very nice. Hope they keep his self-heal, maybe? His self-heal myself? The renewal? Yeah, I'm sure he's still gonna be a healer. They're probably just gonna make it better, if anything. I mean, honestly, if they want to go, you know, the lazy route and just make it viable, they're just gonna add Overguard to him. All you gotta do is add Overguard regeneration to renewal, then all of a sudden, boom, he's a good support. And yes, Gyre is busted, Val. You get it from Zeraman. Oh, I just fucking whiffed that throw. Rip. Have you farmed a lot of Plaguestar? Way too lazy to run it? Yeah, I probably have about 90 Forma worth of standing right now. I'm coming up on 300,000 standing for Plaguestar. But I've farmed a shitload already.
No, right?
What'd you say?
But probably a little bit more than 90. So I think I'm around 40 and I'm at 130k.
I mean, that would about add up then. 130k for 40 times 2, 260k would be 80. That's about right. And then I said 90, so a little bit more than that. And I said nearly 300k, so that's up.
0.
Solo or squads? Squads. My current team comp is, for Plaguestar is Mirage, Volt, Nova, and Wisp. We've been doing about 7.5 minute runs. I should try and solo and see how fast I can do it. Yeah, Mag is a popular choice for the bubble. Mirage is also good though for the Prism DPS is good for killing the ad clear phase. Like between Hemocytes, when you have to fill the bar by 25%, you throw the Prism up in the air, and if you have a roar on you from Volt or something, it absolutely nukes the infested. So it's good for both the ad clear and the boss because you can use Total Eclipse and share the massive damage buff.
Misery.
I am in misery.
He's summoning. I've literally never seen him get the summon off in any.
Sure you haven't, bud. I just got fucking nullified by Shadow Violence. God damn it, dude. Leo's fault.
I think Codex is hacking the game to make it so that Misery can summon things.
So that it does the thing that it always does every single time.
You mean the thing that it almost never does because it gets killed too fast?
The thing that it always does because it's hard-coded. That thing.
It's not hard-coded.
All right, bud.
It is. I have literally never seen him do it outside of when I'm.
So max range and duration for Mag friend couldn't get to work for Mag. You have to wait till the boss stops moving, otherwise you can fuck up the bubble. So when it actually becomes vulnerable, like when it stands still, pop the bubble on it, and then you should just be able to kill it. Because for some reason, when the bubble is on it, even though it's only like it's on its chest visually, it still counts as hitting the heads. It seems like the only head that doesn't get popped instantly is the scythe head. You might have to shoot that one manually, but otherwise the bubble should make you count as hitting it. You might need a certain amount of range though.
Feels like it bugs out on the Grineer head, but it works for the other two.
Yeah. See some more toxin. Least favorite mission type? That's an easy question. Defection. That's objectively the worst mission type in the game. Absolute abysmal dog shit. Thoughts on upcoming resurgence? Like Warframes? What do you mean? I don't even know what the upcoming resurgence is. Who's coming out?
Calibration changing.
How is Gyre and Plaguestar with the Arcsphere augment? I haven't used it for Plaguestar. That's not really one of the meta frames for that. The boss is immune to status effects, so it would be immune to all of the forced electric procs that the augment usually gives. So it's not going to be amazing, I would imagine. I don't have any Haikyuu pouches.
Why?
Oh, it's Nova and Mag coming back? That's pretty based, actually. That's happening right now, or that's coming up? That's like next month's Resurgence. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not corrupted anymore. Rip. Yeah, Nova and Mag, those are two great frames. Might have to do a video on that when it comes out. What's my clickbait title gonna be? 2 of the best frames of the game are now back. That's not even clickbait, it's actually just true.
Mirage, is it Nova and Mirage or what?
Somebody said Nova and Mag. Just Nova and Mag at the same time. That's a nice combo.
So you gotta have Nova, not a clickbait title, but a clickbait thumbnail. Gotta have Nova mid-cast of her nuclear prime, hand in the air, just a nuclear bomb in her hand.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and then take a look inside.
Mag is great for killing acolytes. Strip their armor off with the 4th augment, put a bubble on them, 1-tap them. Light work.
It's great for killing Vayhek.
Yeah, that's the only frame that I use for the Vayhek fight. So I don't have to fucking try to hard aim his little weak point. Just keep spamming bubbles on him.
Shinra burns. Who's that?
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? New pressure pattern identified. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
I want my Gyre corruption back. I'm so weak.
I keep them flying squared and stuff.
A magnetic force can be
Thank you, Bino.
created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cool subject.
Much endo over here, okay. 8,000 endo so far.
Only at 7,600.
Skill issue. You forgot to buy the endo booster.
Sometimes I'm gonna have to go send my Panzer to the, or my cat to the glue factory.
Bad panzers get sent to the glue factory. Get back in a sec. What's up, Jacob? Thank you for the follow. Alright, give me my corruption back, game. Oh, melee, rip.
Yeah, my 97 meter desecrate back.
What's up, Bo Shui? Welcome in, those of you just joining. We're just chilling here in an alchemy. Doing a long alchemy run. Hopefully we get some juicy TennoCreate mods that sell for a good amount while we're doing this. Taking a break from PLAGUESTAR for a little bit. You ever show you a Piranha build for PLAGUESTAR in the... Yeah, I've showed it a few times on stream, and you can also go see it in the video that I released for PLAGUESTAR if you go check out my YouTube channel. I'm pretty new to Warframe, and this does not look like the same game I've been playing. Yes, early game and end game Warframe are two very different experiences. Let's pull my kill count here. I have 3,958 kills. Person in second place has 394 kills. So I have 10 times the kills. So we are cooking.
We have a new pressure target. Release valve pressure now.
Let me do Umbran's job for him again real quick.
I'm doing my job. He literally just finished his stupid freaking line about changing the pressure.
Sure he did, bud. I love gas lamping you.
No, I think you just need some
Petroleum
auditory
lighting.
assistance.
That's all.
I'm saving so much time by night whip skipping at the end of each of these. Why this stupid fucking dialogue? Gotta get those minutes back. Oh, I forgot I had these. Let me run one of these. Nova's gonna get Nova and Mag are getting unvaulted next month, Bo. So you're about to have a chance to farm her, or like a whole month coming up here. It's your lucky day coming up soon. Oh my god! Grab all this in now.
All the endo.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a video on their resurgence, just because those are two really cracked frames.
It's got frame corruption 2 times in a row. I'm not playing a frame that needs a corruption.
I did not get it again. A primary. The game's trolling me. Yeah, they should make Caliban float while running. I agree with that.
Caliban Prime, give him a unique run like Titania Prime.
Get out of here, bro. All these enemy necromechs here. These fucking clankers. Not on my watch. Mainly using Volt and Nova, trying to lure the other foes I have. The Plasmor is a good weapon to deal with the Ruck boss fight, Bo, because you can just shoot through his whole body, so no matter which side of him that you're on, when he opens up his weak points, you'll hit him. Or you just try to get Ember Prime and, you know, not have to worry about the regular one. I mean, you would still want to get the regular Ember for Mastery at least, but obviously the one you would ideally want to invest in is the Prime version. Brody is a super good Warframe. I have a video on her if you want to check her out. I did make a mistake in the video though, which I pinned in the comments. And on my Protea build, I used Transient Fortitude when it should have been Blind Rage. But aside from that, it's the build that I use.
This will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
Thank you for shifting that for no reason, Fishinachi. I need a coffee.
I need a 3.5 pound ribeye steak.
The purity. Do it again.
Oh!
Almond.
Oh my god, bro. It's so easy.
Is this vaulted? No, no, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Is it? Oh, it doesn't show it on the screen. Lisa, why are you asking for drugs?
Vobin sells for like 150. The Platinus runs wild. Yeah. The rich get richer.
All
You
hail
know,
the train man.
you know what I'm saying? I think that might give me a Vobin. I'm not sure if I had the other 3 parts. I have at least 2 of them. I either just got a Vobin set or I'm like 1 part off. We'll see. We'll see. I think I might be missing Neuroptics. Somebody gave me 2 Vobin systems as part of a trade deal I made the other day. What?
Common part of the.
What'd you say? Speak up. Chad, did his fucking microphone just explode? Umbrin, hello?
Just ignoring me.
Yeah, I like cannot hear you. I heard you just say ignoring me. Are you there?
Si, senor, I am here.
All right, what were you asking?
No, I was just asking what the trade deal was. Also, were those the cards or the?
Man, your microphone sucks ass right now. But to answer your question, every Vobin part is rare. There might be like a couple relics. Yeah, like originally it was all rare. He was the only frame in the game. He was the only item in the entire game that came out with all rare. All 4 parts were rare. That's one of the reasons why his price is so high. There's got to be a blueprint relic that's not rare though, because the one we just got said it was only worth 65 ducats, which means that he's uncommon somewhere. But most of his relics, it's completely rare drops. And he's vaulted, so that's why he sells for like 150. Yeah, your microphone just went to total dog shit, so you gotta figure that out, Chief, because we like cannot hear you now. Oh my god, stop giving me weapon corruption. I want my corrupted gyre back, man. I should have only brought 1 weapon.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
I just turned off my noise suppression.
Noise suppression? Were you talking through a computer? Or do you have it?
No,
headset?
Xbox just, yeah, I'm on headset, but Xbox, for the parties, it has built-in noise suppression.
Well, it's not good, apparently. Guy just messaged me wanting to buy a Wisp for 75 plat. Another
How much do you
trader.
have it up for?
75.
Okay, just thought I'd ask. Didn't know if he was lowballing you or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a shitload of plat off of Wisp if she sells for at least 75. I'm hoping she gets closer to like 100 with the proto skin coming out, because I have like 27 wisp sets right now, so over 2,000 plat. I knew farming a shitload of her was gonna pay off. 600k red crit. Yep. Low numbers. If I pull up my miter, I'm sure I can hit a lot more than that.
Our pressure target is shifting. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
I'm asking Val if he has a decent microphone, because I can put him in the voice chat if he does. The only kind of requirement I have is gotta have a decent microphone.
Locating the next crucible.
Oh my
Another
god!
Robin.
No way, bro. No fucking way, dude.
Was this your relic?
Yeah, both of them were. Dude. Oh, I'm not beating the allegations. I'm not beating the allegations, bro. What's the objective in your game? We're doing a Fisher mission, so we're cracking relics open.
I'm throwing on some V2. That's the systems.
If you drop that, I want to be creaming.
And screaming?
Yep. Guy just messaged me for Piranha for 100 plat. Dude, I gotta turn my market off. This is killing me. It's been like 800 plat worth of fucking trades that have come in that I've declined because I didn't want to stay in the mission.
Wait, you lowered your Piranha sets? I thought you were selling them for 110.
Yeah, I sold one for 110. I sold most of them for 100 just to make sure I can actually offload them. Probably should do 110, but I don't
We
want
got it here. I'm gonna go post in I'm gonna go post in trade chat for 150.
Do it.
Remember, always ask for higher than you expect to get. Or just use the marketplace and ask for how much you want to get.
Let's see if he... Yeah, Val, did that work for you? Yeah, if you just type that, if you type that link into any browser, it should take you to the auto invite accept page because it's my custom server link because we have a level 3 server. 1 gold and 3 silvers, yeah. Well, the gold that I dropped is extremely valuable for any of you that aren't aware of that. Like Vobin relics are, for a lot of people, far and few in between. Like, so that frame sells for like 150 for a set, so hopefully I have a set now to sell.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, I got corrupted. Oh my god, finally. Where's the fucking pit? One over here? Yes, there is.
World may never know. There's a nullifier right here.
Got a pit here. We're cooking. Is my Nidus bro still alive? Has he been alive this whole time?
Tactical Clem incoming.
my god, I'm going the wrong way. He is still alive. I can't pick Norway on the verify with phone. What? Well, like you're like location locked, or what do you mean? There we go. We're back to red crits, baby. Watch me get nullified immediately. So what's this waypoint 3? Down here for. Surely people from Norway are allowed to join my server. I think I still have a decent number of them for when I was last Bundy the relics, seller, should I crash them like this? I would make them radiant and crack them personally, Charles. I prefer to run them. That's up to you though. Can you verify with email? I don't know. I mean, it's my own server, so I didn't have to really verify anything. So he fixed it.
Oh, he solved it.
I was gonna say, surely they can join.
For a second, I thought I was talking about that stupid ID verification they got in the UK. I thought it spilled over way. I was gonna be very sad for him.
Oh yeah, that is abysmal dog shit. Yeah, they need to. All that garbage needs to be reverted, bro. It's gonna ruin YouTube and other sites.
It was all a downward spiral since Collective Shout started shouting. I swear these last like 3 months have been the worst months for the internet as a whole.
Yeah. We got a clanker spawning. Not anymore. Got like 2 hours after do the. That's a rough saying. That is rough. Wonder if the game / market can ever run out of a set when a frame is vaulted for a long time. Like truly run out? Not really. I mean, there's so many players and like there's people that farm a bunch of it, but then they don't play enough after it's vaulted to actually run out of their inventory. So like depending on what you mean by out, like not technically. Malice, where are you?
Over here.
Now you can feel free to turn on gloom when the acolytes are here to make them turn into statues. I don't mind that, just not any other time.
Have Loom permanently on. Got it.
This fucking guy, bro.
We're about to hit 15.
Well, that's the minimum. We're still going, buddy. Don't you worry. Really hoping I was gonna drop another one. Just so people can really hit me.
No, man. You got the Galatine Prime blade. The best blade in the game.
Are you in yet, Val? I still don't see you in the server. Same room, nice.
Radiation crucible. Anti-amphors are heat and electricity.
We've got a Necromech.
Yep, still going, Avery. Not even around 15 yet, man. Of course we're still going.
Codex, you know that song, Dancin' by Aaron Smith?
Is that like the house style one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that playing in my head like all day. And it won't stop.
I haven't heard that one in a while. Dancing.
Which I only recently heard the original, because I've only ever heard the Chrono remix from like 2013.
Dancing
And then, yep, that song.
Dancing.
Yeah, I've only ever heard the remix, and I just recently heard the original. Or sorry, 2003, not 2013. And the original is interesting. But the remix is 100% better, though, in my opinion.
Oh, looks like you got in, Val. There you are. The quickest transfer you've ever seen.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
Not much.
Hello there.
Hello.
All right, this guy's quick on the uptake. Let's keep him.
General Kenobi. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know who you're playing as, Val. You're playing as, oh, sorry, no, you're Nova, that's right.
It's no Nova Prime, yeah. I just made it today, so I'm quite new on this one.
Yeah, just keep the fourth ability up. That's much more comfortable when it's inverted.
Shouldn't be much of a problem.
And add an augment for the fourth. Every time you get a kill, it just keeps expanding.
Really? Oh, nice.
No, that does not exist. I was saying they should make that. I wish it existed.
I mean, technically, you already have that with her reworked null stars.
Sepia in chat said, no, the fourth ability, not the star upkeep. Like a permanent.
I know, yeah,
Oh, you're talking about the stars applying? Well, I mean, that's not.
Yeah.
Everybody hitting is one person at a time, but yeah. Sepia said that was a good hello there impression.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
You gotta master the hello there, and I gotta master the General Kenobi.
Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
I don't like how this man says biped. Am I allowed to be offended by that? I think I'm offended by that.
It's a slur for people walking on two legs. Past 5,000 kills.
Biped is our word. You may say bipa.
Okay, relax, bro. How much endo do you have right now, Val? Of this run? Oh, you need your reactant, by the way. You only have 3. Oh no, that's Musa. Musa, you need your reactant.
He's in bathroom.
Bro, I have 12k endo at the moment. That's pretty nice.
Not bad as a little side bonus, though. Let
Yeah,
the pipe
Musa
shoot so it
said,
slows down.
Gotcha.
This is actually the first time I do an alchemy that's over 10 minutes long.
Yeah, I love alchemy. People hate alchemy because you're used to playing in dog shit teams where people don't do the fucking mission. But if you do it in a good squad, it's actually a really good mission type.
This is pretty good loot and everything. All right.
Yeah, the Fisher version is great.
Like, I got into Warframe actually not too long ago. I only have 300 hours.
He's back.
Go ahead, Val. What were we saying?
300 hours, that's what I have in Warframe at the moment. So I'm currently trying to like get better at the game. Understanding this game. It's a lot of mechanics and a lot of stuff to learn, I've noticed.
You're gonna have to add a 0 to that number and then triple it, and that's about my hours. Actually, that's still not enough.
Holy shit.
Got about 11,000 hours.
Yo, I got that ×2 on another game, Guild Wars.
He didn't get enough reactant because he was AFK, so some of the drops didn't. Fuck, dude, damn it.
Despawned.
Yeah, the fucking AFK timer.
Well, luckily we didn't get anything good for him. Yep, a Paris lower limb, a Paris upper limb.
Yeah, one of the guys in my old clan, Jacob, he has like 30,000 hours, but that's not because he plays constantly. It's because he fucking leaves his console on in game for like a straight week. He gets up, he plays Warframe, and he goes to bed, and he's just sitting there on his Orbiter, and he wakes up to tomorrow and he keeps doing it. I don't know how his console hasn't exploded, honestly. He's just been logged into Warframe straight for like the last 7 years.
What the?
I mean, it might have. He plays on PlayStation primarily now these days.
Yeah, because his Xbox exploded from. It's like, I'm tired, boss.
Wait, do you guys play on console?
I play on. I'm on Xbox.
I'm on PC.
Yeah. I swap between Xbox and PlayStation.
You can tell who's on PC, Val, because we have the PC symbol above our names. We use you and myself. There's a PC symbol above our names. The swirly symbol above Umbrid's names is the crossplay symbol, so that means he plays on something else.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It also shows that when you go into the pause menu, it's a little bit more visually clear, like when you look at the squad at the top.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Nice.
Bro's got 3 friends and a bag of frozen fries on the thing. Yeah, the fries are probably cooking though. Is the problem. Yeah, he was
a bag of frozen fries.
He's loaded on Warframe 2. He's really into Riven, or at least when he did. I don't know if he still plays. I'm sure there's plenty more, but he's a big Riven trader. There was one Riven, for example. When the Dual Carries Prime came out with Korra Prime, he knew a guy that was like the world's biggest Dual Carries fan apparently. And when the Prime came out, he wanted the perfect Riven for it. So he rolled I think it was attack speed, range, crit damage, negative puncture. So basically like a literal perfect god roll. He sold to the guy. Anybody in chat, some of you may have heard the story before. Anybody in chat want to guess the price? If any of you already know because you've heard me say it before, don't. No cheating, but does anybody want to guess the price of how much he sold a fucking Dual Carries Riven for?
6,000.
6,000, that's your guess? Anybody else? 69, great guess. 37,000 platinum.
What?
Who the hell even has that much? Yeah, actually, never mind.
37,000 platinum.
I heard the biggest platinum trade in the game was like 150k plat.
Yeah, for the most expensive item in the game used to be a mod called Primed Chamber, because there used to only be about 100 of them in the entire game, because only like a long time ago there was an event where only the top 100 people in the event and the entire game got that mod, so there was 100 of them before crossplay at least. So it went for anywhere from 50 to 150,000 platinum. But then they released it through Barrow, so now everybody can have it.
Wasn't it an Acolyte mod for a while?
Prime Chamber? No.
I could have sworn it came back at least once before crossplay.
Oh fuck! It's violence. No, I just got my corruption back. I'm leaving. Kill him. That Acolyte. If you're not aware why I always run away from violence fouls, because one of the abilities that he can cast is Banshee Silence, which nullifies you, so it would take my abilities off.
Oh man.
And I lost my 97 meter TennoCreate again.
How much trade tax is that? 150,000 platinum? Well, 1 platinum has a trade tax of 500,000 credits, so that would be 75 million trade tax.
Oh my god. That's a lot of credit.
That's just an afternoon of profit taker.
Yeah, it's not very hard to farm credits, especially on double credit weekend. Next double credit weekend I'm gonna farm 200 million credits, because I'm pretty low right now.
Oh, that
Likewise.
sounds nice.
I still haven't recovered from when I donated all of those credits to the dojo.
Yeah, what'd you did like 100 million or something like that to the clan vault?
100 mil. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm at 170 million right now.
Yeah, I have nothing. I have 23 mil right now. I am.
Yo, I feel 4. I got 9.
Well, that's because you.
That's crazy because like, for out of like profit taker runners, I was still on the low end with 200 million. Like, huge like profit taker min maxers that run that exclusively, like they'll have like 600 million.
The most I ever had was 250 mil. I do a shitload of so I do so much flipping that I spend my credits like crazy. Because if you spend like 20,000 plat buying shit to flip, well, no, that wouldn't matter. That would be receiving. Well, for legendary arcanes, that cost me a lot of credits. Like on the first arcane flip that I did, I bought like 60 million credits worth of arcane energizes, so that murdered my credits. Then whenever you make plat, you gotta spend.
I have a question about an arcane. The arcane hotshot. Why is it so expensive? I see like a maxed one is like 700 plat.
Because there's only one place you can get it from right now, and it sucks.
It only comes. Well, I mean, I like it. Yeah, it only comes from.
No, I'm not saying the ribbons.
It only comes from Elite Temporal Archimedia, which is the hardest normal mission content in the entire game, and it's actually a good arcane. So it's rare and it's good.
Then it makes.
I wasn't saying the arcane sucks. I just meant like the grind for it sucks because you're limited to how many you can get.
I like the mission.
No, I wasn't saying like the mission was bad either. I'm just like, because you're limited to how many you can get even like in a week. Like realistically, like it's just a long grind.
When it first came out, the set was selling for 2,000 plat val.
Yo, that's a lot of plat. Holy shit.
Yeah, you should see what you know how Energize only costs like 300 plat now? It's like cheap as hell.
Yeah.
When I bought my Energize back in the day, when it only came from the raids that we used to have in the game, it was 5,000 plat, and I had 2 sets of it.
Oh my god.
I bought 2 sets because back then you were actually allowed to equip 2 of the same arcanes, so you could run double Energize.
Infinite energy.
Yep. Energize didn't have a cooldown back. It had a lower chance to activate, but there was no cooldown, so you could, if you walked over like 7 orbs, it could go boom, 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 like it could go off repeatedly. Arcanes only went to rank 3 back then, so a max rank arcane was only 10 instead of 21. So since I already had 2 sets of Energize when they released the rank 5 update, I already had 20 out of 21, so I just had to go and buy 1, and then I had my max rank set. So it ended up working out for me.
I've heard that Excalibur is pretty busted, but I don't know how to build him, if it's strength or
I wouldn't say busted, but he's a good warrior. He's better than most people think. Yeah, he's good. I have a video on him with like 4 different builds if you want to check it out.
Nice, for sure, 100%. I learned that the color on the energy or whatever gives you different status effects or something like that.
That's only with the augment. There's an augment called Chromatic Blade that makes it so that your blade becomes pure elemental damage based off of your energy color.
Nice.
And it gives you a ton of extra status chance too. It gives you. I'll just link in the squad chat if you want to see it.
Yeah.
I think it's like 200 or 300.
That's the augment.
Yeah, 300.
And it scales at power strength. So if you have 200% strength, for example, then it would be 600% power strength. Status chance, man.
And then I think.
Well, what's the best color to use then? It doesn't matter really what color you use.
Depends on the build. It just depends on what element you want. I forget what my current one is using. I think I'm using electric. Yeah, if it's gonna be electric if you're going influence, obviously, because the Exalted Blade is a melee, so it uses melee arcane. So if you go just a generic influence build, then you would probably want a pure electric blade. So you would put on like a blue color
or violet.
Nice.
When you have the augment on, it tells you like a symbol appears next to your energy color, like an elemental symbol. So it tells you what the color is giving you. So if you're not sure if like a bluish color is going to end up being like electric or cold, it tells you. Like there's some colors Like due to the like you're not quite like is this going to be cold or is this going to be electric? You know, because it's like bluish white, for example. It tells you what it is.
Yeah.
So you don't, it's not a guess.
Oh, that's kind of nice though.
But also go
What is
heat
better
and
though?
hot shot. That's true. You could go.
Excalibur Umbra or just normal
Well,
Excalibur?
one of my Excalibur builds, Sepia, I use Raffle Advance. Like again, since Exalted Blade counts as a melee, if you helmet on Calerbo's Raffle Advance, you can have a guaranteed red crit Exalted Blade, like a guaranteed red crit influence setup. It's pretty disgusting.
Oh, nice.
Survival wise, wouldn't Excalibur technically be slightly better than Umbra just by the sheer fact that you can be invincible when you're an operator?
I'm not sure what you mean. Wouldn't they both take damage because they both count as channeling?
I mean, like, you can turn off. I just mean like because like if you really wanted to, you could turn off Chromatic Blade, like, and before you go operator. But Umbra is like you never get
shield gating reasons people use regular Excalibur and blah blah blah. I use Umbra. I'm not going to use a worse version of the frame for that. I want to use Umbra because it's cool, and it's nice because it comes with 3 Umbral polarities. So if you're going to health tank build, it's really nice.
Actually, now I'm trying to remember what the upgrades between Umbra and regular
Umbra
are.
has the exact same stats as the Prime.
That doesn't help me. I've never seen the played the Prime.
Wait, is there a Prime Excalibur?
Yeah, you can't get it though. It's founders only.
Oh,
When the game first came out on PC, they offered what's called Founders Packs. There's a regular Founders Pack, there's like a Hunter Founder Pack, and the Grandmaster Founder Pack. There's a Skana Prime, Leto Prime, and Excalibur Prime. Depending on which pack you bought, you got some or all of them. If you bought the Grandmaster Founder Pack, you got all 3. So there's only 3 things in the entire game that you can't ever get again, because it's Founders only. It's the Skana Prime, the Leto Prime, and Excalibur Prime. So it's the only Prime Warframe that is inaccessible. Well, I mean, not counting the China version as well, but that's not really relevant.
I mean, that version's defunct now anyway.
Fun fact about the Chinese version, they had Excalibur Umbra Prime.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that was their Founders exclusive. Because the Chinese servers were like their own thing.
You forgot Mag and Frost Heirloom? No, I didn't, because those aren't Warframes. Those are skins.
Lano isn't a Warframe either.
So where can you check prices of ribbon mods? I wonder.
On the contract section of Warframe.market. That's where you can buy and sell ribbons and Kuvalich's and sisters.
You nullified me.
Yeah, there's a website called Warframe.market. If you don't use it already, you should. Especially since you're a PC player.
The website I use it, but I didn't know you could.
Yeah, if you go to the website, you see the top right. There's a button that says contracts. That's the section for ribbons.
I find it funny that this common and uncommon part both have the same amount of ducats.
If I was talking about that sepia, I mean, we would both be wrong because those are also, there's a lot more things than just Mag and Frost Heirloom that you can't get, like the raid decorations that I have, for example, the raid shoulder pieces, whatever they're called, the fucking, what's that shit called? I forget the name, the little energy things you can put on your shoulder.
Sakara? Emblems?
Yeah, the raid emblems, you can't get those anymore.
Yeah.
I have those. I mean, there's a ton of stuff that you can't get anymore because it was like event limited and hasn't come back, at least at this point. But yeah, I was referring to like primes. You can't get Excalibur, Leto, and Skana.
I'm almost certain they'll bring back the raid decorations at least. Not the...
no, they won't.
I mean, they brought back the Bloodshed Sigil, which was an exclusive at one point.
I don't think it was designated as... I don't think they legally said it was exclusive, though. I'm pretty sure the raid ones were made legally exclusive. to people that played the original raids. I don't think those are ever coming back. It's like Frost and Mag Heirloom. Those are actually legally exclusive. Like part of the purchase of them was you buying a specifically exclusive.
I don't know
item.
about that one. Wasn't the Rift Sigil also a raid exclusive?
The mission wise, yes, but I'm talking about them designating something as being as discontinued. Like Energize, like Arcane all the Arcanes were also only from raids, but those aren't exclusive. They were exclusive. They were an exclusive drop to raids. I'm talking about them saying like, hey, this is not going to come back specifically, and like only people that did it are going to have it ever. I'm talking about the legal aspect, not the mechanical aspect of it. Like if they brought back Mag and Frost Heirloom, you could sue them. Everybody who bought those skins could sue them, and you would win. Like there wouldn't even be a legal case; you would just win instantly.
I mean, I just don't know. Like, granted, I don't know what the actual statements were, but with the reason you could sue them for both Excalibur's, the Founders packs, and for all of the Mag and Frost Heirlooms is because, like, well, one, partially because you actually paid for those, and two, because they were in their marketing when you had to, like, part of their marketing for selling this to people was, hey, these are exclusive, and only people who buy them within a certain amount of time are eligible to
Real money purchases are not required for legal exclusivity. Literally, all that requires is them stating that it's now exclusive. They're not coming back. Fight me.
All right, so if they come back, then I will loop back to this conversation.
I'll give you 1,000 plat if they come back. You can hold me to that. Clip me right now. Code in trouble. Hi again. Love the gyre. So much crowd control. Oh, it's more than crowd control. Oh, we're not CCing them. We're CCing them by fucking killing them. This is death control. Back from dinner. What's up, T-Spoon? So do you are you used to longer runs like this, Val, or no?
Survivals I usually do like between 1 hour and 3 hours with some friends.
Very nice. In Fishers or just like
anything.
Yeah, see, I don't think I would go do a
today we did like a
regular. I can't see myself doing a non-Fisher for 3 hours. That sounds crazy.
I did it with a friend of mine who recently got into Warframe. He needed some mats, so we kind of just put him in a survival for like a long time.
So yeah, well, ideally you would still do a Fisher for that.
Currency.
If the Fisher survival spawns on the planet that has a resource you need, you'll get more resources because one of the buffs you get from Fishers is resource buff and Fisher resource drop chance buff and resource buff up to 100%, and that stacks with the ones you buy off the market. So if you buy a drop chance booster and a resource booster off the market, that doubles your resources and your resource pickups. So then if you do a Fisher mission and you get the 100% boost from that, it's now quadruple, so it doubles it again.
Oh, that's crazy.
So quadruple drop chance and quadruple pickups. And then if you play on Steel Path, playing on Steel Path has a built-in 100% drop chance buff, so that doubles it again. Now you're at 800% resource drop chance and 400% drop pickup. And then if you go to a Blessing with a Master Rank 30 player, go to a relay, and get a Blessing, a 25% drop chance Blessing, and now you're at 1,000% drop chance.
What? You have to be Master Rank 30 to use the Blessings?
To get a Blessing, or no, to give a Blessing, not to get them. Yeah, you have to be MR30 to be able to like actually give it yourself, but anybody can get them. You just have to be at a relay when it happens.
I'm gonna get to Master Rank 30 then. That's the next goal in this game.
Yeah, Blessings, they last, you can do them once every, is it 20, it's 23 hours, right? Umbra, not 24. Didn't they lower it like they did the Forma? 23 hours.
But can you give any type of blessing?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
I think it's 23 hours. So you're allowed to use it once every 23 hours, and it lasts for 3 hours. And it's a blessing, not a booster. Blessings are only 25%. Although it is multiplicative again. So like I said, if you had a resource booster and you had the boost from a Fisher mission, which puts you at 400%, it's 25% of that. So 25% of 400 is another 100%. So you go from 400 to 500%. So it's still quite impactful. And sorry, what'd you ask me, Val?
No, if you can give like any type of blessings or just
No, there's no there's no resource blessing or mod drop blessing. Sadly, there's resource drop chance. There's a damage blessing. There's a shield blessing, a health blessing, affinity blessing, and credit blessing. They're all 25%.
Oh, it's still a lot of blessings though. Holy moly.
Yeah, so it's 25% more damage, which is multiplicative, by the way. And works on operators, so the 25% damage blessing is a popular choice if you're about to go do like a 3-hour cascade, because you'll do more amp damage to the Thrax. Piplag, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. If anybody else wants to drop a sub, don't forget that right now, if you want to do one of the paid subs, like a tier 1, it's up to 30% off right now for September. What do we got here? I'll take a Lavos.
Lavo.
Yeah, the problem with that Musa is that you have to give up a mod slot. That would probably usually be prime sure-footed for most people. But yeah, the Warriors rest offering does exist. Ad-free worth it? Very nice. Yeah, especially if it's a prime sub, it like doesn't even cost you anything. The only thing about prime subs is you gotta remember to come back next month and do it again, because they don't auto-renew, sadly, like paid subs do.
They don't. Wait, what is Musa talking about? He said someone's half an hour behind.
I responded to something he typed
a
little bit ago.
Oh, hey, Misery.
Look at all this endo. Give me all
Where's
this
he at?
endo.
Where'd he spawn? I don't see the waypoint.
Go, Gadget crewmate. Yep, they're gone.
Sight is overrated anyway.
Huh? What did you say? Oh, it was sight, as in like seeing. I think I meant the Warframe. I'm like,
Yes.
get this guy out of here, bro. I love showing new players sight. They always think I'm like literally hacking the game. Dude, have you seen Sight 09, Val?
No.
The Warframe.
Well,
his first ability is wall hacks.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Quincy is overrated though.
That's the one from 1999, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His first ability lets you see enemies through walls and have infinite punch through. You can shoot through 40 meters of solid wall and hit an enemy.
With any weapon, but any gun, by the way. So like you could launch a rocket through solid concrete and just hit an enemy on the other side of a galleon.
That seems too overpowered, man.
Oh, it is. When you combine it with Kuva Sobek with acid shells, so that every enemy you kill explodes in a 15-meter radius. Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
Is he hard to farm, or
No,
do you have
it's
to do
extremely easy to farm. You just get them from bounties, and then even if you don't get the bounty drop, you can just spend standing at a mirror to just buy the parts directly. So you'll probably get them in like an hour.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll do that.
I mean, I think the hardest part of his farm is doing the new war.
The quest line.
Yeah, because it was a joke. Because you have to do like all of the main line quests to get to 1999. Like, in order to farm, you'd have to do the new war.
Yeah, I love New
My
War
friend,
code. It's an amazing quest.
Kinda just finished New War, and he was raging so hard during the quest line.
Musa and Chad
Why?
is asking how long you've been playing for. Wow.
Me or him?
You.
Me, I've been playing for 300 hours. I kind of, like, a friend of mine, he was like, oh, you gotta play this Warframe Necros, right? And he sold me the game pretty hard on Necros. I was like, sounds interesting. So I started playing. I took like a month break because my friends, they were like, we ain't gonna play Warframe no more. So I kind of just burned 300 hours into the game.
I got 11,000 hours, but I'm not stopping.
No, but this game is much more fun playing with people than playing solo, I've noticed.
The only way Codex is stopping playing Warframe is if he gets IP banned.
Yeah. Somebody in chat is quoting solo leveling for Necros summoning. Arise.
Hey, meant
I feel that. But no, why was your buddy getting mad at the new war?
Well, he was doing these. I don't know which quest line it was, but it was one of them where he was just constantly dying over and over and over again. And then it was at this one boss fight where you have to like make the boss delete the mirrors so you can save this.
Oh, the ballast fight.
Yeah, something like that. And he was like constantly dying. I didn't want to like explain to him what he had to do, but he was dying like 15 times.
That's crazy.
And then kind of he was raging so hard. So I explained to him what he did, and then he kind of figured it out.
Technically neither, Code, because so do I base my hours on Steam hours or in-game Warframe hours? Technically neither, because I came from console, so I have to include the Xbox hours as well. When I came from Xbox, like when I finally was able to switch to PC, I had somewhere around like 8,500 hours on Xbox. Coming up on like 3,000 on Steam. But yeah, I count total hours, not just mission hours. A lot of people only count mission hours. I count total hours because I don't see how it doesn't count as me playing the game if I'm on my ship putting a build together, or if I'm trading, or if I'm. I mean, if I'm like literally, I don't log into the game and then AFK and do nothing. Like the guy was talking about. Like I don't log in and then walk away for 6 hours and don't do anything. Like if I'm on the game, I'm doing something. So all of that time counts. Like if you're putting a build together, you're playing Warframe.
Oh, there's so much loot everywhere. Holy.
Yeah. I have one of the reasons why we're getting so much endo Val is because I have a mod drop chance booster on, and mod drop chance boosters, they actually don't only double the drop chance of mods, they double the drop chance of mods, endo, and arcanes. So I'm doubling the endo drop chance here.
Holy. How do you get mod drop boost?
You can't buy them off the market for plat. You have to get them as a like a drop. There's a few different places you can get them now. You can get 3-day boosters from Sorties and from the Hex calendar. You can buy them from the main way that you get a lot of is buying it from Barrow. Whenever Barrow brings it, he sells 3-day boosters for 500 ducats, so you can get a month for 5,000 ducats, for example.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of prime farming.
Yeah, I bought 90 days from him. 15,000. 15,000. Actually, might have been like 120. I spent like 20,000 ducats buying a bunch of months of mod boosts from him. Because the main thing that matters is that mod drop chance boosters, they double the arcane drop chance, which is super valuable for doing Void Cascade. Because Void Cascade is the most rewarding mission in the game, basically. We do level cap runs all like we go to level 10,000 and we sit there for a few hours. Especially the fish reverses, you're also cracking relics. The Thrax enemies on Void Cascade have a 5% drop chance to drop any of the Zeraman arcanes. And since Steel Path, along with the resource drop chance booster, also has a built-in mod drop chance booster, that 5% gets doubled to 10%, and then if you have a mod booster, it's doubled again to 20%. So every Thrax that you kill is a 1 in 5 chance of dropping an arcane, so it's a fucking shitload of arcanes. We come out of a few hour long run with like 150 arcanes.
Oh, that's fucking insane.
And then you can sell some of the more valuable ones, like Augmented, for example, you can sell for like 70, 80 potentially. Then the ones that aren't valuable are still valuable because you go to Lloyd and Deimos and you dissolve them for Vosphor, and then you use that Vosphor to buy better arcanes from arcane packs, like Deimos arcanes, for example. So no matter what, you're getting value. You either sell them directly or you convert them into better arcanes.
Now I know what I gotta do to earn plat in the game. That's pretty big.
Well, Void Cascade is also the hardest mission in the entire game. Like mechanically, you have to have a good everything, including operator, which is the worst part for most people. Your operator needs to be cracked. Like you need to have the everything unlocked for your operator. Good arcanes in your amp. A good amp like the 547 is my go-to amp. If you don't know what the numbers, but the 547 means the numbers correlate to the parts for the amp, the prism, the scaffold, and the brace. 547 in that case means the Cantic prism, the pod scaffold, and the Certus brace. I think that's the best amp in the game for general use.
Oh, it says nothing to me. Honestly, I still fresh. I don't know what that means.
What about 177? No, that's absolutely abysmal dog shit compared to the 547. It's better than the mode amp.
Every amp is better than the mode amp.
Yeah, I think the 547 is the best general use amp in the entire game. Like, the only thing that it's not basically best in slot 4 is if you care about Eidolons, in which case you would want to use the Propa scaffold for the alt fire for speedrunning. If you go in the general chat, the pins in the general chat on my Discord that you just joined, Val, one of the pins is the chart for what the numbers mean for the amp, which shows you the 1 through 7 meanings.
In a moment. Check it out.
So if you go look at that chart, you can see what 547 means. The first number correlates to the prism, the second number correlates to the scaffold, the third number correlates to the brace that you use. It's a lot of duck, it sure is. Yes, mod chance booster is the only worthwhile thing to get for someone like you. Not entirely true. I mean, I do have everything from Barrow. Yes, like the only thing that I have to buy from Barrow is the new stuff. But yeah, mod drop chance boosters are probably the best. But another thing that I do buy is prime mods, because I have like a near infinite amount of endo, because I already have all the mods in the game ranked up, basically, at least the relevant ones. So all the endo that I have is just excess. Like right now I have over 500,000. And if I were to dissolve my extra duplicate mods, I would get like another 500,000, so I would be like 1 million into right now. So I can buy prime mods, max them out, and then sell them for like 150 plats. That's really easy money. So those are the two main things that I buy: prime mods to sell and mod boosters. My operator needs work mostly. Let me skip this. Mostly my amp needs some work. It's a whole rabbit hole I've not gone down yet, but I'm more worried about shards these days. Yeah, like I said, I would recommend building the 547. And then put Eternal Eradicate and Eternal Onslaught as your amp arcanes on there. And then you can put Magus Melt on your operator for even more damage. If you want to do a ton of amp damage, put Magus Melt on your operator. It makes it so that every time you dash up to 7 dashes, it adds 30% heat damage to your amp, up to 210% heat damage, which, since that's the only way to add elemental damage to your amp, essentially, for the most part, it's, that's, oh, we just got Discipline's Merit. That's 70 plat. We just that mod that we just dropped, Discipline's Merit, sells
nice.
for 70 plat, Val.
I didn't even realize we picked it up.
Well, it's a mission. It wasn't on the ground. It was a mission. It was the rotation drop, rotation C.
I know. So I just phrased that poorly.
Yeah, that sells for like 70, 80 plat. Or, well, if you don't already have it, if that's your first one, Val, keep it, because in my opinion, that's the best TennoCreate mod.
Yeah, I didn't have that one.
Yeah, so keep it. That's my favorite TennoCreate mod, because it makes TennoCreate reliable. You know what TennoCreate is for melee?
Nope.
There's a system called TennoCreate that you have to have a TennoCreate mod equipped on your melee for it to activate. When you have a TennoCreate mod on, when you hit enemies, you have a chance of triggering a TennoCreate hit. It'll proc a special symbol on your screen if you do a heavy attack while you have the TennoCreate buff. The heavy attack is faster and it's free. It doesn't use any of your melee combo.
That sounds kind of busted.
Because usually it consumes all of your combo unless you have efficiency on. So if you're at like 12x combo and you proc TennoCreate, you can do a free 12x hit and stay at 12x. And then depending on the TennoCreate mod on it, it also has a secondary effect, like Dreamer's Wrath, for example, also gives your heavy attacks, your TennoCreate heavy attacks, 36% extra crit damage. The reason I like Dreamer's Wrath is because typically TennoCreate is a somewhat random chance to activate, but if you put on Dreamer's Wrath, instead of random, it makes it so that exactly every 4 melee hits that you land, you activate a TennoCreate proc. So it's like, it's consistent.
I thought that was Disciple's Merit. Or Discipline's Merit.
That's where we just got.
You said Dreamer's Wrath.
No. I said, as an example, Dreamer's Wrath gives 36% extra crit damage to heavy attacks.
Okay.
And then I switched and I said, Discipline's Merit is my favorite. Listen, instead of trying to be fucking pedantic when you're not even correct. This fucking guy, bro. He's always trying to catch me, chat. He's always trying to catch me.
You do the same thing. You can't talk.
Not like you. You're a fucking Reddit mod, basically, bro. He hasn't done Whispers in the Wall. If he hadn't done Whispers, he wouldn't be allowed to be here, Mizo. we're in the sanctum right now.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Oof, getting called a Reddit mod is tough.
I just fucking clipped you, bitch. I was right.
No, you're not.
Yes, I was. I'm
No, you're
posting it in the chat now.
I love making him waste time, chat.
I mean, it's not wasting time because you're carrying.
But you're carrying our loot.
I will turn off Desecrate right now.
Knowing you is probably off the whole time already anyway. Clip was, yeah, exactly. Clip was doctored, guys. We already know it's AI. He fed it into ChatGPT. He doctored it. We all know it's fake. It's fake news.
You know full damn well I don't use ChatGPT for shit.
I think you do. All your military briefs.
Overrated.
You're like, ChatGPT, write this for me. Write up this article.
Yeah,
18,
so
please.
Codex trying to be pedantic when you were wrong in the first place. Fucking Reddit mod.
Perplexity and Claude is where it's at. I don't know. I haven't heard of Perplexity. I do use Claude though. Claude is excellent at, well, at least the Claude 4.0 or newer is fucking excellent at coding. Cracked at coding. All right, let's go watch this doctored clip, chat. If you have skill 12x combos, then you proc TennoCreate, you can do a free 12x hit and stay at 12x. And then depending on the TennoCreate mod on it, it also has a secondary effect, like Dreamer's Wrath, for example, also gives your heavy attacks, your TennoCreate heavy attacks, 36% extra crit damage. The reason I like Dreamer's Wrath is because typically TennoCreate is a somewhat random. See, doctored. It's fake news. It's fake news. Oh. Wait a minute. Forgot to reboot my stream. I lost my snapshot. It's all Umbrid's fault.
That is fake news.
Doctored clips.
I have. I don't doctor clips.
I clearly said this one's Mara. Val remembers clearly, don't you, Val?
Yeah.
My clips are better than every other clip. If my clips are posted, they are the best clips. They are the correct clips, and
See,
no one else.
Val remembers. He's got my back. I slip him to
Val?
Isn't that right, Val?
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
I slip him 300 flat to back me up instead.
Easy money.
I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I can beat you on this when it comes to bribes.
Oh, you see, the objective isn't to win; it's to make you be more poor. I'm dragging you down to my level.
I just need to send 69 bundles again.
Do you even have the plat for that right now?
It would have been so fucking tragic, bro, if they didn't refund that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That reminds me. I don't think we said that Omni bundle earlier. Who won that giveaway? Fuck.
It was Haven.
Wait, no, yeah, I did.
Haven won that earlier.
Are you still here, Haven? Didn't I send that? No, I did send that, didn't I? Let me actually. I can just.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I can just go check my communications. Oh, I did. Yeah, Officer John 117. That was him. Okay.
Yeah, I remember you stopping like mid-run to do that.
I was gonna say I don't want to forget. Solo sure about 10k plat would have been tragic with no refund. Yeah. I mean, I could afford it, obviously. Like I was saying, if it has to happen to somebody, I'm a good person for it to happen. I would much rather it happen to me than somebody who bought 10,000. Like I made 10,000 plat. I didn't spend real money for 10,000. That'd be insane if you spent $500 and then you spent it all on accident.
Don't lie to him, Codex. You're a whale for this game.
That would be rough. Well, I mean, I do buy every Prime Access and accessories, but that still doesn't even account for.
I know.
At all relevant fraction of the amount of plat that I make. I've made 30,000 plat off Warframe market in the last 3 months, according to my tracker. That doesn't even track ribbons.
That's pretty insane amount of plat.
Yeah, I've been averaging like 10k a month for the last 3 months.
True endgame right there, man.
And I only make 16. I only get 16,000 plat a year from the access. So at that rate, yeah, it's like a completely irrelevant fraction of what I make. I have somewhere between like 30 and 50,000 plat worth of arcanes on me right now to sell. I'm just waiting to sell them. I need the price to go up. I've got over 2,000 plat worth of wisp sets. I have at least like 1,000 to 3,000 plat worth of Nightwave mods. I have a lot of revenue streams. You gotta diversify, just like in real life. You gotta diversify. It's like 4K plat every 3 to 4 months. Yeah, it's 4K every 3 months basically, Gub. Because if you buy the full pack, the access and the accessories, it's like 40 something hundred plat, just over 4,000 plats. So 16,000 plat a year.
You know what we should do? We should hop into the Warframe universe and convince the corpus investors to invest in NFTs.
NFT. I was just getting. I was getting. That's. Yeah. Parvos Granum NFTs. That's something he would do probably.
Why? The first line would be Parvos Granum, and then he would drop a second line that is just different sisters. Like, and Vala Glorious.
Yeah. When do you set up for trading? Is there a time of day you get on to trade? A few things might be interested in. Well, I just use Warframe.market, so like right now I can have trades come in because I'm online on the market, so people can see what I'm currently selling, and they just whisper me in game and ask to trade me. And then if I'm free, I go trade them.
What Warframes are vaulted? I know that Frost is vaulted.
Besides, I don't need to hear this from a Wildcat groupie.
I was AFK, Malice. Why are you, bro? Don't be mean like this. What are you doing, man? There's a wiki page. I'll put it in the. I put it in the YouTube and the Twitch chat. Val, if you want to go, if you go to that page, it's the vaulting page.
Oh, nice. Wait, the game has a wiki as well.
Yeah.
See.
It's it used to be a fan-supported wiki. Now the wiki has official servers. As long as you use this website, make sure that whenever you go to the wiki now, and this is actually really important, guys. Whenever you use the wiki now, don't use the fandom wiki anymore. Use the wiki.warframe. That's the one that's officially supported. It's running on DE servers, and that's the one that's mod supported now. It's still maintained by fans though, so the developers of the game don't put the information about the game on the wiki. They just support the service for it, but we are the ones who put the information on.
Nice. Do you use it? Devs do publicly release information at least though now. They didn't used to do that as well as they did now.
Yeah. No, I don't use it like a frame code. It's a good tool. It has features that are cool, but it has a non-0% chance of getting me banned, so I'm not willing to run it. It's a very, very low, nearly non-existent chance, because, I mean, realistically, nobody gets banned for using it like a frame, but it's not a 0% chance. And non-zero risk is too much for me, as somebody with a account that's over 10,000 hours old. And as a creator, so no thanks. Is it considered? No, you're allowed to use like DE. People are not getting banned for it, but you could get banned for it someday. If something ever happens, and anybody like ever got a hold of the like source code for like a frame, or if they changed anything to where it got false flagged as a cheat engine or something, for example, then you could get banned. So and just like the 0.00001% chance of that happening is too much for me. I mean, this is like the only game that I play, so I don't take any risks. Now I do, of course, real-world trade sell my platinum to people in Bangladesh. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, chat, clip that. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, Luck of Frame is pretty god tier for newer players. I'm able to get by without it though.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
How old did you say your account was? I started playing January 1st of 2015. So it's 10 and a half years old, and I have about 11,000 hours in the game. And if you count the time that I think about playing Warframe when I'm not playing Warframe, it's more like 30,000 hours.
I believe I started around like June or July 2015. I'd have to check my yearly recap for that, though.
Started close together.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
See you, Jacob. Thanks for dropping by. We should mention the companion app for fun for new players as well. Great for keeping up with the Foundry and passive resources. Oh, like placing your what are they called? I forget what those things are called. Things you can place on planets. Yeah. Yeah, the companion apps are nice.
Extractor zone.
Yeah, extractor drones. Yeah, I think you can manage this from the app. Yeah. If you guys don't use the companion app, you should. It's very nice. If you're off and away somewhere, especially during PLAGUESTAR, for example, let's say you're at work, you're on lunch, you know that you're running low on idle Phylaxis and infested catalyst, which you need one of each to run every PLAGUESTAR run. You can hop on your phone. You can hop in your Foundry, start making those. You can, you know, craft a few dozen of those before you even get home. It's real nice, so you don't have to spend time waiting in game. There's violence. Kill him! Kill him!
He's over by me. If he stops running around, Jesus.
Do not use the companion app while you're playing the game, though. You can only, because logging into the companion app counts as logging into the game. So if you're in a mission playing Warframe, and then you log into the companion app, you'll desync yourself from the game server, and you'll stop getting rewards. So only use it when you're not actually playing.
I did not know that.
Speaking of desyncing, can we get rewards, please? Reward screen, please?
I've got network not responding. I'm probably fucked.
Come on. Come on, servers. Look at my stuff,
Wait, do you have
servers.
network not?
Did the server crash or something?
I sure hope not, because we're real deep in this mission right now.
I think I'm about to DC, actually. Yeah, because I still got network not responding.
Oh my god, bro. Come on.
1 hour later.
Fuck you, T-Spin. Oh, no, that was fine, though. There we go.
Why is my reward still loading? What is this bullshit?
That's rough, bud. Hopefully you're still in the mission, at least.
I still have network not responding, but... Oh, I don't even think it took my, I don't think it took my relic. I've got network not responding, though, so I'm probably... Yeah, I probably am going to DC. It's weird, though. I still see y'all moving around and everything.
I might extract anyway, if both these trades still want to trade.
Oh. Shredded.
Okay, my network is now responding. Good.
You good?
It looks like I'm good right now. Hopefully nothing stupid happens.
You're still on the mission, Sabrina. Yeah, if this wisp person responds, I might hop out because I got a wisp mana Odin on a trade. I passed up on the other 700 platter trades people ask me about. Just to stay here. Yeah, it gets easier and easier to make platinum the more you play the game, Val.
I want to try and flip the trading market.
Oh, yeah, I love flipping. Yeah, flipping is what I make most of my plat from these days. Like all the arcanes that I'm sitting on, I just most of them they're not farmed. I just bought them when they were cheap because whenever an arcane event comes around that sells the idle on arcanes, all the prices dump. So if you just throw a bunch of plat into investing them, you just hold on to them and then make a huge margin when the prices go back up.